the mission in the mine. The mine was blocked off from us. There is a way to get to it. It's a tricky route over Blackrock Mountain Peak. But we can get in it the other way and possibly loot some. Although if I know, I should have tested after when I play the story if I could actually click on the door behind me. Typically, progress in a story is made by locking doors behind you so that you don't make a mistake and go backwards through the story. But there is a canyon that takes you from that mine to the prison, which means there might be a way to get to the mine that way and just test click on the door. That will be an adventure. Cue dramatic music. And we have other parts of other canyons to explore where there might still be some rose hips. No cattails though. And I've been thinking about, well, what? Okay. Got nervous there. So we just put on some deer meat here, which we dragged back here in fear of our own life. Now, do I want that wolf dead? I guess I could. It would give me something to do. It's optional. I could at least yank the skin off him, so let's get him. He turned off me at this door here. Hey, Mikey! Nice to see you. Yeah, I want an arrow. Should have brought the rifle, maybe. Because the arrow, even though I'm on archery 1, never to increase my skill in that department. So we could yank the skin off him right now. I just need to check my fire time. Welcome, welcome, Mikey. Nice to see you. And it'll be like 15-20 days until the moose is back now, because we missed the 30-day respawn timer. There might also be another spot where there's a moose by the trailer, so we'll have to go to the trailer even though I cleaned it out, just to have a look around. So we'll just like everything in this world. We'll like the normal wolf packs, we'll like the timber wolf packs, we will like the noisemakers, we will like all the going all the way around and all the canyons and stuff, and we will like the daily blizzards. That's the only way to get through this. So 27 minutes, 47 minutes. I have 0 sticks on me. I have tons of firewood here, just not on me. Let's load that up just so I can rip the skin of this wolf real quick. Boom.
I could eat anything.
And I was thinking about something for long-term survival, and that is bandages. Now, in the rest of the world, where you can actually sneak past the timber wolf packs and the wolf packs, you don't spend many bandages, but I will have to reserve. So I will run out of bandages before I run out of matches. That's basically it. So my cloth should go towards
I might have to drop some gear.
I should make the bandages so that I can't spend the cloth. So we traveled in a blizzard last time. 2 minutes? I guess we took everything just because. That was at the shed. farm, the barn farm. That's 53. That's gonna be enough for to rip the meat off him. Got mauled by a bear a number of times. Found its home, chased by wolves, and stomped by a moose. So, are you playing this mode or survival? I hope my fire doesn't. I think no, I don't get a bonus.
Too much
I
stuff to
have to break it
carry.
off. It's too bad, but yeah, we should carry some firewood. I dumped it all off because I was heavy enough as it was. Don't have any sticks in there. I have 300 sticks, 375 sticks or something here. And that's just to save a match. If it burnt out, I would just spend the match. So that would be fine. Dumping food inside just temporarily so that predators can't get to it. However, we've killed the only predator in the vicinity. So now we can put him on our doorstep. And keep
Too
on
heavy.
cooking. So I'll get to chat in just a second. Just a second. Just a second. There we are. Okay. Story mode. That bear cave is near this. Oh yeah, it's right here. Where are you? That's the bear cave. Yeah, it can be a sneaky spot. Was the moose here? Because I think there's a moose spot here. There's a moose spot here. And we also saw a similar log somewhere else. There was something here we wanted to go to. I remember that. I forgot about it in 20 seconds as usual. And then we want to go back to the hunting blind where the dangerous wolves are, and we want to explore this part. And then we want to go across the bridge here and down into the canyon and explore here. Pick up any stray loot items. And the reason for me being so completionist about all the loot in the world is because we can't get out of this region. Normally you have in a whole world 11 regions to loot. This time we haven't, so the loot is going to determine how long I live. And I just realized that bandages, I'm going to run out of bandages before I run out of... and when I get low on lichen, I'll need to go fetch my disinfectant bottles. You love the map? Fun survival map? Well, I find it challenging. And obviously I've
Like my
mastered
stomach is
Leaking
eating
Lead and Ash
itself.
Canyon and all that. So what's different about this one is I'm getting a difficulty of the predator, well, damage from the predators on a level between Voyager and Stalker. If I get the damage you get from Interloper, or harder if you play custom, this is going to be a hellhole, because unless you don't travel. Because everywhere you go, there's either a wolf or a pack of wolves or a pack of timber wolves. So it's Ash Canyon only have normal wolves. That's a dawdle. Just travel when it's not windy or spend a flare, and you can get past them just fine. Timber wolves are different though. Anyway, a bit of a rant. How long on these? Can we craft a tea? No. Should we craft a lichen bandage? Maybe. Let's do it. I don't have to carry it. And I got attacked at the farm barn. That's my new name for it. Cook's Farm. By both at the same time. So I thought that when there were normal wolves nearby, the timber wolf pack suddenly became tame. But no, sir, that was not the case. And then we have the wolf meat, but I can cook up a piece. I'd rather cook, I have water. Let's cook up a piece of this. Should maybe move some firewood in here.
Something's gotta go.
Where's all my cedars? I had 24 cedars here before. I certainly have not spent them, so where are they? I couldn't fit them in there. And that's why 5424. Should have some reclaimed. 3 cedar. But where's all my other cedar? Certainly couldn't carry it all out of here. And then after that we'll see. If I have 3, I have 3 torches. I'm good. Now at least we have a small collection of firewood here. I could have burned some books. So we could cook maybe a small piece on that. Let's do that. Actually, I'm gonna leave 0.1. It's fine. How is the hatch? Because it's frozen, right? Hacksaw then. So here's one of the logs that I meant. So maybe that's a sign for a possible moose spot. I haven't thought about that before, but maybe I could pay attention. I know all the moose spots in the regular regions. There's not one, there's more spots than that in Bleak Inlet though. There's 4 spots there. And they don't all have logs. And they got you there too? Yeah. Could be challenging even to old hands such as myself. So that's gonna finish. We have water. We have water on us. We can clean up the place a little bit.
I'm not
Separate the
sure I can
predator
carry
meat
much more.
from the non-predator meat. And when that heals up, we'll be able to eat a piece of predator meat again. Although I should probably eat the good meat before it gives any chance of food poisoning. Because eventually I'll run out of Reshi and antibiotics. Up by the dam, let's see. Oh yeah. Where's the trailer at? There's the trailer. Right here. This bend. And actually we'll go back and look around here too, because there's only normal wolves in this small area. Over here is a timber wolf pack. Over here is a timber wolf pack, I think, or maybe it was closer to here. But that should be explorable. The rest, so I've basically walked across the logs to the trailer, and then the bear died here, so I had to go down and looked around a little bit. But I haven't really followed the road all the way, I don't think. The rest here is completely explored. There's nothing here. I've been here and looked down and there's nothing. I'm not supposed to go there. That's like a hole in the map. We've explored everything here. There's a cave here that's not marked. There's a cave here that is marked, and I think a third cave here also. So at least 7 caves I make it. There might be one or two extra in the canyon somewhere, so that's why we're going there. So let's have a think about when the fire burns out here. Do we want to do anything on this, anything else on this fire? I think it's okay. We want to take the guts while the weather is good. And possibly we could torch walk to... We could hunt some rabbits as well. Let's skip on the torch. I guess when in doubt, make water. You and a wolf were discussing who lived there. They probably think they own the place. And here's this newcomer making trouble. That should make it. If I get a bonus, I should add another stick on there. Go hunt some rabbits. Oh, it cleared up. With no moose, but we're not expecting a moose. I should update my days. I've been tracking my days just as to the best of my ability. So 45. So 1 day here, 1 day up there, 1 day back. That's 48 right now. Gotta be 49 when I sleep. And then we have the guts to take. I might have hunted the rabbit as soon as I came back, actually. Because there's none out now. Let's grab the guts. I guess go for a stick run. And turn in for the night. So... we'll find out more about this base, but basically it's a good base to revisit because of the moose. Obviously you'll get... But I tell you what, Cook's Farm is pretty good for food. Every time I pass by there, I've gotten a free deer killed by other wolves that I could just scare away and harvest the deer. If the bag's still there, I could go... I might go back there tomorrow. I'd like to go north again, but I can do that anytime. Could go back to Cook's Farm and grab the last 2 bags and hope that I don't get a double attack. That's fine. And for now I have warm clothes, but there will be a day when I no longer do. And then it will be real challenging. Imagine fighting, being bitten by multiple timber wolves naked. Ouch, chihuahua. So I've been in hoarding mode, so it's been Not, well, it's been adventurous because I've had to go all over and establish bases everywhere. So every location almost is base. This one is empty because it's surrounded by timber wolves. This one is base even though it's surrounded by timber wolves. Got some pallets to break down there, some pallets at the dam. We want to pick up the pry bar in the prison. That's completely cleaned out. Nothing to take, nothing to loot, nothing to harvest. Got a base here. No base. Well, we got a mini base here actually because we killed a deer. So we have food, water, and firewood, and in this cave, and a little bit in the next cave over this one. Bigger base here. Cured wolf skin, cured deer skin. So we'll probably end up going in
Getting kind of
circles,
thirsty.
just picking up selective things that have cured and things like that. So I have options here. I can go across the bridge and down into the canyon. See if there's anything there. See if I can get to the spot where you can go up to the prison, because then I might, if the ropes are not gone, I could climb up here. There was something here, like a ramp. Maybe that's the ramp there. And I think that's where the Aurora cave in. Here's water, so we can't do anything about that. And then we had a canyon here. So maybe we can climb up the ropes and get into the mine, because there's a fall here. But we might get back to this the back way. That's gonna be a long journey, so I'd have to do that starting in the morning. Going here is a shorter journey. Let's chill for a bit. Let's take the shorter journey tomorrow, I think. So now we
I'm gonna have
definitely
to leave something
have
behind.
made some extra water. Harvested the entire wolf. Should remember that I have coffee that I can make. IRL. Got stuff for repairs. These took a beating in the attack. That was probably the normal wolf attack. And these are bad again. I'll have to be more selective about my repairs for the non-crafted stuff. And then we have some pants and boots in the making here. I think I magically vanished the sticks here. No, they're still here. Good. So this lake is a bit of a zoo. Got two timber wolf packs, one on either side. You got a bear near the timber wolf pack. Got a moose on the lake. You got rabbits on the lake. No deer though. Might be deer over by this timber wolf pack.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
But you're not near. You can move around and do this and pick up sticks and without fear of dying. So you have a small area of the map where you can be in peace and get things done. So last stick. No. And then some branches should be good. I'm not suffering for hatches though. I think I had 5 hatchets. Now I have 4 because I spent one. Because I've only found 2
Not sure why I
whetstones
feel
and
so
I've spent them.
tired.
But my tools are in good shape, all of them. Yeah, I like the flowing water. That's pretty awesome. I commented on that last stream actually, and that it would be nice if we could take water from the river and from waterfalls. Although now I've probably vanished the first branch there. Because I turned my back on it. No? They're back. All 3 of them and some extra stakes.
Can't feel my hands.
Take these for some hypothermia risk. Naked.
Damn,
Well, not you.
I'm freezing.
And there's some more hypothermia risk. Don't mind if I do. So now to see if I can actually fit them in a container.
It's starting to weigh me down.
The dam better than the one in, well, yeah, I guess. Can walk through it in an Aurora and some stuff. So if I hadn't gotten naked, some of my clothes would have frozen, like this Rusite satchel, but I can take that off.
I'm not gonna be able to carry this
'Cause
load
I
for
don't
much
care
longer.
if I'm heavy in my sleep. And we'll try to fit. Could fit them all. Cool. So that's good. We're warm in here. We're gonna take it easy. I'm gonna sleep 1 hour just to make sure I don't get frostbite. It's just a little bit ugly to have that red thing on your health bar. And we'll eat safe meat tonight because we still have risk. So
Wait,
let's have supper.
I'm so cold, I'm warming up again.
Just want to see that my hypothermia goes away. Frostbite risk might stay like this until morning. Nothing I can do about that really. Just have a save in case I'm wrong because I'm experimenting a bit here. And on survival I would risk it, but in story mode I don't know enough about it. Maybe there are special modes. And it's almost morning. So maybe we should stay here and craft some deerskin pants or something. Because if I sleep 10, I'd sleep the whole day away. I thought it was like 3 a.m. or something. But that was not so. Good weather to be outside. And not
I'm gonna need to
too
eat
late
soon.
in the morning. I'm gonna make myself some coffee. I'll be right back. All right, we have coffee on the way. See if we can do something meanwhile. Something? Am I starting to lisp like Daffy Duck? So we've already restored what we spent cooking the wolf and the deer. Can I see the rabbits from here? I think what happened was I was back here a few days ago, and then I killed the only rabbit that had respawned. And there's going to be a rabbit, but not until a few days from now. No moose. It's early in the day. It's warm. It's windless. I can deal with wolves. I could be traveling on this energy. This energy is mostly fine. The only question is, do I want to? It's going to cost me a match, possibly. We'll go by this. And we know what's over there. That's the road. What a horrible map maker who doesn't draw roads. Roads must be the most important landmark to put on a map ever. Just weird. Um, so we'll be going here, 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 here. Pretty heavy. Well, because I'm not wearing my moosite edge. Yeah, I was prepared to have these at the same. You need warmth to make these go away. But they're not going to increase unless I get cold. And not even then, because I have gloves on me now. Just wanted to save some condition on my clothing when I harvested the branches. So, the lovely smell of coffee. Well, if I am to craft, the skins must be cured. So we got 3. It's enough for 1 pair of pants and 2 for the boots. Yeah, yeah, yeah. 3, and it's heavy on the guts as well. I've crafted 2 wolfskin coats here and some stuff, so I'd be looking to. Well, we could go there, or we could go Cook's Farm and back by the trailer. We have plenty of. Okay, maybe we should check out the trailer. But if I go north now, there will be another wolf carcass there for me to harvest the guts from. So see if we can go there real quick and. So we got weather change. It's just about to happen. I have to pick up sticks on the way because we have no. I wondered if there was anything here, and I think there isn't. But sticks are good. Let's go with sticks. Let's make sure I don't have any stupid and heavy on me. Well, storm lantern, I can leave that here. Wolfskin, I've got to drop. Fire bar. I'll have to remember to come here. Because I'm too lazy to go back. So maybe I should move them over, huh? No, we'll remember it. We will remember it in our collective memories. Now we have firewood, and I still didn't go up here. Why didn't I go up here? Oh, because that's why. Well, this is the short route, so. So 6% torch, you still get 2 chances at lighting the fire with, so keep that on us. Go through this canyon. And I'll go get my cup of coffee right now. Be right back. I wish I could invent the perfect streamer meal or something. And it would be in liquid form, and it would contain, I guess, coffee, banana, chocolate, meat, potatoes, a complete meal in a bottle. And then whenever someone redeems a hydrate, I could have a meal that lasts for as long as the stream that I could sip on and avoid munching sound and grumbling sound. I don't know. I need an astronaut's uh, nutrition paste. I take care now to smell the coffee because I can't smell very well after COVID. So, for foods that are 50-50 aroma and taste, it's become more important to me to get as much aroma as I can. Otherwise, it doesn't taste anything. MRE in a drink. Just, just add water. Welcome, UK. And thank you for following the other day. We're slowly, slowly creeping towards our goal of 600 and beyond. I guess my real goal is somewhere around 2,500 followers, but that seems far away. Yeah, I hope so. And there was nothing there. We looked at that
Never been so
ramp
hungry
before.
in my life.
Well, you'll be hungry, well, because we have places to go and wolves to see. Uh-huh. It's probably time for the daily blizzard. And if that happens, I'll have to turn back. So let's see if we're at... Oh, we went right past it. At the very least, we might be able to see this. That's the whistling perch. That means wolves are nearby. So we are discovering some new stuff. I've not been at this exact spot before. There's an arch leading to what? To the bricklayer's retreat. Oh, alright. We're near the timber pack now, so let's not get any closer. And these sticks are for cooking up any wolves that we find or kill. But so this must be it then. This must be, yeah, that's the spot on the map. I can still use a torch in this, so let's have it out. And yes, I goat everywhere. I think we'll have to go around. But by being on top of a rock, we can get a few seconds of less stressful moments. If we get timber wolves, so this side of this rock is no good at all. Uh, when we are at some point we will have to face off with that Tim Wolf pack because we'll need food or some other reason. Oh boy. He must have followed me up here. He wouldn't come up that slope on his own. He probably went, yeah, he came from where he goes back now. He came from around that corner. So this rock is dangerous too. Hey, Stewie. Welcome, welcome. So let's try to avoid the howlings and instead be close to the hunting blind. So no blizzard, I'm glad of that.
Too much stuff to carry.
It's not so important to carry the six back as to. So there's a plateau over there. And then this gulch probably leads to murder and mayhem. There is quite a bit of land over there. What am I looking at here? Looking back towards the cave. Okay, we know this part. We know this part. Okay. So now we find out if you can actually get to the hunting blind the back way. Looks like it. Now, distances are very short here, so instead of this, I'll have this out. Poise my finger on the trigger so that I can spook him without aiming. Oh, we can't. Okay. So we'll go around so that we don't have short distances. Killed one of these wolves. There's at least one more, possibly three. These are normal wolves though. That's a one-way down. Okay. So there's some wolves over there.
So
Right way we want to
hungry.
go, but we'll have to deal with it, right? So I could harvest this dead wolf. That's the canyon over there. So the game just saved. Does it save every time the weather's about to change? So let's see if we can be at peace here. Pretty sure I brought the guts back with me because I was stinky anyway. Weather keeps on being okay. Where's my goddamn canyon? And where's the hunting blind? What the actual? Oh, it's behind me. Where's the actual hunting blind? What the actual? I've gone too far north. I have to go down here, and then up there is the hunting blind, and then up there is the... So the wolves are actually where they're supposed to be, right near the dead wolf whose guts we want. However, there's nowhere to cure them except in an even more dangerous cave over there, so... We'll be stinky past the Timberwolves. That's a bad thing. That's a bad thing. Let's just explore this time. So risk of intestinal. There's some guts. I could possibly crouch. So we don't have to harvest to get guts. That's good. I certainly don't need to carry any wolf meat raw or cooked because unless I already carry deer meat or rabbit meat. So that's the canyon. There's a dead wolf right at the entrance. But with any luck, we should be able to sneak past these guys. And get to the promised lands, where we have never been. I'm doing the old crouchy crouch because if they detect me before I get there, things will be sad. So, no, there's some stuff here. How do I get to there? So am I looking at... So that's the plateau up there.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
That's the plateau. So that's behind the bear cave? Possibly no way up here. Canyon. Doesn't really look like a way up there. Okay, weather's starting to act rough. Well, maybe we can get up and over if we kill the wolves first. Up and over, I can't point right now because if I aim I'll attract them, but you can sort of see in the center of the picture, you can see a naked pine and a pine with needles on it. I was thinking to go this way. Requiring some goading. So if I go right where I'm looking, I'll get to the
Just
bear
gonna lay
cave
down for a bit.
and actually possibly bypass the timber wolves, wind protected, which doesn't help now because I'm already cold. So what are the autosaves are random? Alright, well we did get wind now, but that came a bit later. I guess it's just on a timer. So let's have a think about this. I can sneak the guts out, no problem. If I explore where I haven't been, I don't know that I can avoid spending a match. Although matches are less of a problem than flares and bandages. I should potentially turn all spare cloth into bandages. Because when my ammo runs out, I have 8 arrows, that's 32 shots, right? Plus about 30 rifle ammo and about the same for the revolver. And when that is gone, we're going to have to hug wolves for food or scare deer into wolves. If I get up there, can I get up on the plateau? Probably not. And it's too far away from here and it's on the wrong side of the river. Been here. Possibly that's a better route. I could scare the wolves away for the price of a bullet, but I'd like all my bullets to be converted into food. As many of them as possible and as few of them as possible as self-defense. So if I can get there without dealing with the wolves, then... Because the bear is here, but I can probably deal with him easily. Now I am a little bit of a noob. That's a dangerous rock over there. Oh, we're getting a blizzard. We're heading out. Except not that way. Go by the hunting blind. These wolves did not go away from the blizzard, unfortunately, because I was close to them. And the timber wolves will stay out in the blizzard. There was a nice path down here somewhere. So as long as we stay this side of the road, we should be home in no time. All right. But now we've been there, we've had a look around. We still have stuff and things that we can do. We can do the deerskin pants or boots. I have several pairs of shoes though. I have several pairs of extra jeans as well, but I have a spare pair of gauntlets here. So I'm optimizing pretty heavily here. I'm even letting frostbite risk rise rather than let the blizzard deteriorate my gloves and boots and stuff. And it has another benefit, they don't get frozen, which means I can put them back on again once I'm warm. It's gonna do the most for the warmth. Just wet, not frozen, so I should be okay. Frostbite risks will stay where they are though. Could spend a match, cook up the rest of this meat. And I think that's a wise thing to do.
Well, that didn't work.
So now I'm out of tinder. But I should have some in here. So that was a glorified stick run, but I expected to get a blizzard much sooner than this.
Come on.
The only bad thing really is we had to sprint, so cost us some energy, but
All right.
basically a free fire. So how about trying to go up there the other way? Let's go by the bear cave.
My fingers feel numb.
Wish I had double pot. Would be awesome. Oh, close enough. Let's go. Can nibble on a deer steak here. Just so we don't lose more condition from sleeping. And that should lower my frostbite risks. Dry my clothing. Whoops. I don't know why it does that. It's like a pause or something. Just gonna get some energy so I can move around and then get rid of my frostbites.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
So that and some water, and we've done all the cooking. That should do me. I could sleep, but the frostbite risks are under control. I have 3 hours of energy. I have how many days? I have 4 hours left in the day. We can check for moose and rabbits. Nope. Not torch weather. So whatever I do, it's going to be around the house. I'm warm. Oh. The direction was good for crafting, so how about crafting some deerskin clothing? Can also get an extra wolf skin over here so I can repair this one. Could also repair my normal clothing. But I guess we're gonna swap these pants out. Let's do the pants then. That's 3. I have 2. I thought I had 3 there. So no frostbite. Good. That'll make it. I can test the torch. Might want some more torches with that. And we'll... Oh, we have a wolf skin. I said I would remember to go here. Hey, Mondays hat being copied is so sad. Not a fan of such laziness. Well, it is kind of like it, but it has an outdoor workbench where you're reached by the heat from the fireplace. So we were heavy when we left, so we left some stuff here.
Someone's gotta go.
And we'll cure that wolf skin. And then in a while we can repair our double wolfskin coats. So that's that. We're not gonna go exploring just before nighttime, but maybe after I have my lobotomy, I'll straighten all these piles out. But for now, it's not very kind to people who have had a lobotomy, but I don't care. It's kind of true. There's a source of metal. We probably have 2 more pry bars. One at the prison, one somewhere else. And then let's have the wolf skins here. Storm lantern outside.
I think my stomach is eating itself.
My torch is working, so... So we have Welcome Monkey Man. Yeah, it does have the sunroof, that is true. Which means you can throw a torch in there. But I like it. It's good enough for me. Now, do I want to do anything more on this torch? On this match, rather? Is it ever wrong to make too much water? Because I could make the deerskin boots. instead. I could, well, I could go kill wolves up there. So that might actually be better. Assuming that I can carry the meat back with me without attracting the timber wolves. And I think I can if I go the right way. Part of the problem is timber wolves detect you from so far away. They're like a dot in the distance when they detect you. And the only possible base up there is the wolf cave, which has its own timber wolf pack near it. At least when I had missions up there, we could scout that out, because if that's clear of timber wolves, then that is a very good place to hunt the bear that's up there. So if the timber wolves are gone, should we trust it? Could they be back? Are they moving from spot to spot? There's so much I don't know about this map. Time of day is, okay, we've got 2.5 hours without light, but we have an outdoor workbench. We could potentially make the boot 2 hours at a time. Make water. But we got the sticks for free. It's fine. And my cabinets are full anyway of firewood, so why not? Yeah, the gas part was a bit annoying. Too tight timers, at least on hard. But I put 2 liters on. I possibly did, but let's finish this trinket. Let's see how many it takes. Uses a sewing kit. I thought all of this used a knife, but I guess it's okay. 12.5, 4. I have what it takes. So now I need to put another stick on because let's load up on sticks. I have 330 sticks here. Let's see what it takes with a fishing tackle. 20 hours with that, 12.5 with that. So we'll use the fishing tackle when we have to. Let's go. Now we can sleep our health back.
It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
I do not like this blizzard. And we will have to spend another match anyway. For some wear and tear on our clothing, let's do 2 more hours. Call it good. It's not a proper blizzard, actually.
I'm getting weaker.
So now we can keep going, actually.
I might have to drop some gear.
Let's do it half and half. And then we have some time tomorrow to do things. Travel a bit. So why shouldn't I tank the damage? I'm getting a little bit low. I guess 6 hours is good enough. Well, now we can do a proper pyramid. So you can do these pyramids either as 6, 10, 15, 21, etc. Like in pool and billiard and snooker. That's still that's still a lot.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
I'm doing it, Will. I'm doing it. Shut up. And that should be good. I'll be one can Sam for a while, I think. And then we'll get up real early. Or I craft some more right now without a fire going. Let's craft as much as we can. Let's craft until we get cold. Wind direction is actually very good. I'm just afraid that there's going to be a blizzard and then I'm going to be held back here all day. We're getting cold. I think that's okay then. So now we don't have much time left on them, so that will leave more. Well, now we're gonna have to sleep until noon, so I guess we spend tomorrow in this as well. Just so we can sleep all our health back. Could have eaten, but that will also be wasteful for parasites, for calories. Just make sure my clothes are not frozen. They are not. They are stellar. And let's sleep. I only need 4 hours for that thing, so let's sleep 9. I have herbal teas, but they're for emergencies. So that's good, actually. I'm full health, more or less, again. And let me shout you out, Mikey. So by all means, do check out. Mikey, and maybe I should also do you stream, Monkey Man? I bet you don't. Just come into other streamers and complain how they play. Let's do Twitch Stewie as well. I shouted them out yesterday, but the more the merrier.
I could eat a horse.
I'm sorry, I take it back, Monkey Man. You can complain and whine at me about how I play as much as you want. So Blizzard, this was what I was afraid of, being stuck here and being unable to craft. So I have calories on me. I can get more health back. That's fine. That's good, cause no, the Blizzard is still going. I still have calories. So at this rate, I'll be fully rested at nightfall. Can't go outside and harvest anything. Could repair clothing. If there was a window here that I could put my arms through and craft through the window. I could check temps. I mean, it's gonna be 3 arrows down if I'm naked. I'm gonna get like 5 minutes of crafting naked by that bench. And 40 minutes if I let the blizzard take my clothing. So now what do we do? I have calories. I could craft something. So what do I want? Let's craft some bandages then. Because I thought about it. And that should be better. Wind direction is bad, but this will soon increase. So now I have 7, do I? 7. Let's carry 4. So I'm planning for long-term survival, and then I realized I'm gonna run out of flares and bandages before anything else. Even before I run out of clothing. Even before my clothing ruins. Possibly. Maybe I'll learn this region and be able to master the timber wolf packs and stuff, but without flares. And without getting bitten. But at some point the ammo will be out, and then the timber wolves might feast upon my... There we go. %, so we're gonna use it fully.
I thought I'd be dying from starvation.
We still have, but I'll probably not move anywhere. Let's use the fishing tackle. And that'll be our work for today. I'm always a little bit superstitious about... Oh, I need to drink. Leaving items half crafted. I want to absolutely tear through them. Just so there can't be a bug that robs me of them. We love the monkey man.
It's dusk. The night can't be far behind.
And there's my boots. Beautiful. So now I don't have to repair the boots I'm wearing. That should be the clothes cabinet. Maybe I should move this stuff here.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
I love how Will says behind instead of behind. That's a step up in warmth for sure. Awesomeness. So let's have this out and put only clothing in here. And these are not better than the mitts yet. Plus we have rabbit skins on the floor, so we'll maintain these. in general, it's a shift towards crafted clothing because it's the only type of clothing that I won't need cloth for. Made sure to repair this up to last a good long time. And then maybe I made a boo-boo. Maybe I should have made a pair of pants instead, but so we'll check how warm these will be compared to the deerskin pants. Also have these. Let's compare them now. One and a half and one, two and a half. So they are equal. So it's not urgent for me to make pants yet. We can gather 4 more deerskins and then do the double pair of deerskin pants. Should be good. Clothes cabinet. So I don't know what was wrong with my found rabbit skin hat. Maybe the Timberwolves single focused on it and that's why it ruined so quickly, but anyway, we can maintain that too. That's everything sorted. We did do an honest day of crafting here. So what's up next? I think I want to go back, kill the 2 remaining wolves, harvest all 3 and bring it all back here. And I'll harvest them on the way back, so I need to leave early in the morning because it will take... I might not care about the meat then, but I care about the guts and skins. And that will prevent me from being heavy. And I will stink less. Might harvest up like 1 bag, 2 bags. This is what I like about this game, just planning your outings, planning your survival decisions, and try to make them as the best. We have too much energy, we can sprint that off. Yeah, we'll need to do that because we need to be up early in the morning tomorrow. So we'll kill those wolves. Check ammo. We're good. So we'll go in the morning, first windless weather, light a torch when we get there. And kill ourselves some wolves. So what did I change that gave me so much sprint? Were the work boots that bad? What the actual? Because I definitely remember I had less than half sprint before. It's -5, so the work boots might be more than. No idea. I didn't have a broken rib or anything. Well, you know, maybe I did. Because you got a broken rib in story at some point, but then it vanished. Maybe in the rock fall in the mine. Anyway. We do have sprint, and I am thankful. That should be about right. Like 8.5. Well, I can't sleep 8.5. I can only sleep 8, so let's have some normal food. Let's have this nibbled one. The nibbled piece of perfect size. Well, actually, it's too big because I only need to sleep 8. This will heal in the night. Sounds good, sounds good. It's the perfect time to leave right now. Might be cold, but
I need to find food.
first priority is to kill the wolves. Spend the match, spend the bullets, kill them. Should I actually bring the rifle? Because I'll probably not carry much back. The rifle
All
is
I can think
horrible.
about is food.
The rifle will likely prevent the wolves from running off anywhere. Let's use the rifle then. I am carrying a flashlight because I emptied that cabinet. Let's lose some weight. Where's the... Why can I not see in here? Might need the hacksaw. No, I'll use a knife if I go there. Revolver. Probably borrow this. I'm not gonna harvest anything with a hatchet. Where did I get so many flares from? Oh, I emptied the cabinet. Never mind. So I almost spent 1 fishing tackle. Let's put that in there. Save it away. For fishing? Really? No. Let's spend it. Ammo. Yeah, I wonder why I can't use this gunpowder for anything. If it's 0.099999 kilos or something. Don't think I emptied the rifle, but let's pick up a few bullets. Just remind myself that I actually possess energy drink. We did bring this food in the hopes to have a base up there, but there was no good spot for it, so do that. And then pick up the rifle. What if I had forgotten to do that? That would have been interesting. Now we wait for this guy to take ages loading the rifle. Okay, that went relatively smoothly. So before the wind starts, let's get there. the condition of the rifle. 97%. Goodness gracious me. Why did I ever go up here? Don't want to sprain. How lovely, we got a fog. Did I bring any firewood? 7 sticks and a coal. So, left after this rock should get us up. Are those timber wolves? Motherfucker. We went too far, that's why. How did we go too far? What the actual? Can you not get to the hunting blind unless you go close enough to the timber wolf for them to engage with you? Because the hunting blind is right there. I must have been very lucky before. So this
Die if I don't get some
this
food
timber wolf
soon.
pack was gone before, but now it's not, which means I'll have trouble carrying guts back. Oh, we are... No. I mean, it's heavy fog, but still. So we should have made a left before that rock, and then I would have been sad if we got the timber wolves instead. Let's go the right way home, and we should be able to avoid getting the timber wolf back. I'm looking at it. There's my campfire. Guts on the ground, we'll have those. A moment frozen in time. And the first thing I do is miss one of them. It was confusing though. Got them out of the way. I can light a fire by the other wolf and harvest him. Can drag these and potentially the timber wolves back as well from this stink. Now I need to find the canyon. I'm looking at it. And there's a wolf in that wolf in here that I can harvest. Can drag the wolves into this canyon, and then I'll be damned if they can escape the wrath of my rifle. Here's the wolf. And that is a quite narrow passage. I like this spot for the fire. So let's prep this harvest right, and hopefully
Come on. Come on.
we'll get the right kind of wolves, and we'll be able to.
That didn't work.
Oh boy. Forgot to bring tinder. Might get a growl. Making tinder with stink on me. I have to kill all 2 of them, but I don't have to harvest all 3 of them.
Well, that didn't work.
Yeah, this will be a thing forever.
Come on. That did it.
So I'm picking up the guts because they can't take them as decoys. That's why. And that's shorter than the hour for quartering it, so can take the most of the meat. Oh, that was quick. I should have taken the meat as well. Then I wouldn't have had this fire. So, just to not get the timberwolves over here, let's only use the human funk. Hmm. So this got me past them. I could light a fire up there maybe, wait for this fog to lift. Well, I need to kill them now because I could have wind heading back. That would then cost me a flare. Let's kill them. Let's kill them all. Okay, let's bring the guts and defend the guts. So where they run to, huh? Yeah, there you are. That's what I intended to do the first time. And where is wolf number 2? Might get an entire timber wolf pack from this, but... And he's spooked, which is bad. So we have more stuff that we can get from this wolf. And then he might come back, because it's still foggy. I want to get there when I can see something and take screenshots and stuff. And that's all the sticks we have, so probably we'll only get 2 of the 3 wolf skins. That's okay. Well, we could take the last skin without a fire if the weather is benign. Do we have another stick here? Now it's cleared up, so now I could potentially go up there. But I'd like to kill that other wolf. I think 2 guts are enough stink. So let's see if... And he's still afraid of me. Well, we said it was alright with only 2 skins, so... And then we can maybe... I'd like to bring this up on a rock where it can't be stolen or something. Or maybe carry them on me. I'll check here if it's at all possible to get up here. Let me up there. Let me up there. It's probably an invisible wall here because the slope doesn't look too bad. There's a ramp though. So that fixes that problem. Just looking back at the road. Well, he might not be able to steal these if I leave them here. So we will be able to get up on that snow at least. And then we'll have a look what's behind here.
I'm gonna need some first aid soon.
There is something that looks like a footpath here, but obviously this is not the way you're supposed to go.
Hurts a bit, but I'll make it.
It's above the canyon. No, it's above the bear cave. We're straight above the bear cave right now. Quite safe from all the predators.
Hurts.
But that's not where we wanted to go. We wanted to go left of this, so we can't do that. Let's see if we can get up somewhere. I guess you can run to here if you're being chased. You can get down just fine. But yeah, there's no way. I've been on that peak. Get a pretty good view. We can have a shot of this with the bear in view. It's cool. I was hoping there was a way to get up there, but because there's a whole area here above this canyon that apparently will have to remain unexplored. What time is it? 1 p.m.
I don't feel so good.
If I can bring the guts here, I can go across the road to the lake. But I don't... Oh, boy. Don't think I want to. So we could get a third
Man,
skin,
that's smart.
provided we can kill the owner of the skin. Oh, my skin, my guts. Left them on this ramp. So good thing it was an ankle. It wasn't a wrist. Because then it would have spent the bandage for us, but now it doesn't. Well, I might still have to sprint. So it might be energy drink time, because I don't know why I should let them just ruin on my person. We also have this, but we don't have any sticks to
I'm
take the
gonna need
meat
some
with.
first aid. Soon.
Okay, then now he's interested. Awesome. Awesome. We got some more skins. So now we don't stink anymore. We're fairly close to Timber Pack, but so this torch will burn out unless I go get some sticks or spend a coal. Let's check how long it takes with a knife. 30 minutes. If I had a good torch, could have made it. Maybe. No, not quite. Well, maybe. Let's harvest the torches we have on us, and that will be a good test for the Timberwolves. Or we just let the torch burn out and spend another match. And then I can go back over there and grab that meat if necessary. And then we'll drink an energy drink and run the gauntlet back home. You have to work for your food in this on this map. So let's decide that right now, so that we have torches when we need to leave. And I guess the meat. We can come back for the meat. I have so much food back home.
I would do anything for a drink right now.
So now we're stinky. So before we get shitty weather, let's head back home. Not super stinky though. Need to go left of this hunting line to be safe from the wolf pack on my right. And then there's another one nipping at my heels. I could have taken the meat and just dropped it. Shit. Because it would have been one action. It still is, but it's frozen, so it'll take longer. Let's bring this to the hunting blind. So they can't steal it as a decoy.
Hurts a bit, but I'll make it. I don't feel so good.
So what do we think about this weather? Well, blizzard or no blizzard, we'll be able to get back home. So we don't care about the weather. And that is fine. That's going to be my compromise, and if I feel like I want to go back here and get the other wolf meat, I will.
That hurts.
And hopefully if I do my little maneuvers,
Too heavy.
we'll be able to at least get them close to base. Potentially drag them halfway, leave them on the ground before I get detected, and do a short trip back.
Too much stuff to.
That's where I want to go. I think I want to go a little bit closer to that Timberwolf pack.
Damn, that smarts.
Now, does energy drink fix my sprain temporarily? I wonder. I'll find out. I'll drink this ruined one. See if it does anything for me. It did. Ruined energy drinks work just fine. Let's run back home with all the stink in the world.
I'm
3
not
more
sure
wolf
I can
skins. Doesn't fix my sprain though. Fixes my carry capacity. So let's see which way we go down here. That way.
This pack is getting kind of. That hurts.
So one over there, one over there. I'm cutting through the middle, I hope. That's where the dangerous rock is, that rock in the center of the picture. Anyway, if you don't know where I am, it doesn't help me pointing out landmarks. We're getting to know the parts of the region more intimately now. And that will tell us what is plausible to do and what is a fool's errand. And that will reduce the number of bandages I spend. And that will let me live longer. Because when all the ammo's out, as I've mentioned, I'll have to hug wolves for food. Well, or make rabbit snares. I could make rabbit snares. Why didn't I think of this before? Possibly if I was like 25 yards closer to either of those packs,
Gotta eat
I wouldn't
soon.
have gotten this stinky food back. Now we're good though.
That hurts.
And it only cost me one match
Damn,
so far.
that smarts.
So this was a decent day. Decent weather all day. I'm impressed.
I don't feel so good.
So now I'm tempted to go back there
I don't feel
and
so good.
grab the rest of the meat. Because I didn't know if I could do this, if I could sneak between the Timberwolf packs. Okay, anyone who picked up my scent will now be turning back on his patrol route. And now we have enough for another wolfskin coat. Should we manage to ruin one of the ones we have? And at the very least, we'll have
I'm
enough
gonna
for
need some first aid.
repairs
Soon.
for many, many days. So that is good. I still have a bit of energy. I'm already thinking about going back there, grabbing the meat, coming back here. I can only grab one wolf, the other one was too low to harvest, which means I won't be too heavy and I won't spend too much time there. Could get an Aurora, but I should be back here. It's not a long haul. Only problem is the sprain. But I came here with a sprain. Sure, fine. Now that I can see, maybe I can mark the spot correctly where I should go up and maybe drop a torch on the ground or something. And it won't cost me a match. It will possibly cost me a flare, but not a match. And if it costs me a flare, I can always go to the hunting blind, perhaps. Should have swapped out for the revolver. But I have one noisemaker and a rifle. And a bow. Should be able to defend myself. And again I went up here. Well, it's fine. Let's go there. It looks like this is the path to the canyon, but it's actually a pointless little vista location. Not a vista location, just a lookout. It's a lake lookout. So let's do the dangerous thing then. I heard a creaking sound that sounded like a bear. And I could have possibly lured him over here from my previous stink. So what's the worst thing that could happen? So I don't want to go that side. I want to go this side. Check for the dangerous rock. Crouch a little bit. Because the Timberwolves can be just this side of the mountain if they detect you. Seems good.
Ouch. Damn, that smarts.
That didn't help me much. There's the blind. I don't think we can go up and round, but I think I'm far enough away from the other Timberwolf pack. This is where we go down normally.
It hurts.
And that was too close. That was too close. That was a Timberwolf. So if the Timberwolves respect me, maybe it's safe then. Probably picked him up when I went close to that dangerous rock over there. Anyway, let's find the other dead wolf and harvest him. Certainly don't stink. It's gonna give me 5 pieces instead of 4. Might drop one, but hey ho. Still can't sprint. Well, I should have this. Do my little maneuver. Yeah. So any drink fixes sprint if your only problem is encumbrance.
I'm gonna need some first aid.
Why am I in? There it is. Ooh boy.
Don't feel so good.
But he still respects us. Okay. Let's hope that he doesn't pluck up courage from his brethren and bring them over here. So that's RNG. They're sometimes just scared of you, a lot of them. And he'll now be bouncing off me. He'll be attracted to my stink. And I'll scare him again. And he'll run away and he'll come back to my stink and I'll scare him again.
Damn, that's smarts.
Yeah, there's some nice views, for sure. So just in case he's far away, I'm gonna drop stink, just in case a dude from the other Timberwolf pack picked up my scent and that pack is not afraid of me. Despite me carrying wolf meat, me carrying wolf meat and wearing double wolfskin coat should be a hint to them. A survival tip. Seems we're okay. If you hear a faraway howl, typically you're safe. And if you hear little paw steps in the snow, you had better prepare. So I had my noisemaker ready just in case, because I'd rather spend them until I'm out of cans. Although, I'd keep like a couple of spare cans.
Damn, that's smarts.
So I'm coming home just in time for the rough weather. This was a great day for weather. That's not often. There's typically a blizzard every day, at least around day 50. I forgot to update my days. I'm probably on day 50 now. Well, 2 days later than I was. Or am I? I went there. Let's have a think. And I didn't get any guts with me this time, right? Right. That's safe food, so let's put that by the deer meat. So now that I have lots of guts, I might start making rabbit snares then. And then with any luck. The problem is snaring rabbits is worse than hunting them because they're right outside, right? So when they're back, I'll just grab a stone and kill them, and then they won't be frozen so that I have to thaw them out first. So I actually have a run without an interloper run where I've just turned off uh, health regen completely, where I'm allowing myself to loot some stuff together and then try to live on snared rabbits only. And I think it's possible. The only thing that might not be possible is spawning, going straight to the ravine with some guts and reclaimed and survive that way. But even that would be interesting to find out if I can break interloper that way. Then I'd probably do it on regular interloper because I wouldn't be picking up anything but the items on the closest way to where I want to set up shop. So let's pick up the meat, drop the guts back. So,
Damn, that smarts.
this might not be safe from stealing.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Obviously, cooked meat represents firewood, which means I have to take more care. So I can eat predator meat tonight. I'm just wondering where I'll put the outdoorsy meat. I could mix these, or, well, maybe this will be empty soon, and then I can move the raw meat there. I would very much like to be able to remove this silly door. I guess it'll be okay for now.
I might have to drop some gear.
So now the immediate guts shortage is addressed. So I have enough predator meat now. I won't cook that up ever. Well, for a while.
Oh, that hurts. I don't feel so good.
Where's my rifle ammo? Oh, it's all in the rifle. Okay. I haven't saved in ages. Let's save. I'm overwriting the next newest file, and that means I only have to spend 2 slots on a file. If I notice that my file is corrupted, I can always load the other one. So now, eat bear meat, drink,
Just need to
sleep, right?
close my eyes.
I can get some stuff done though. Such as making tinder, unless I have a ton of it. I do have some, just not on me. Why on God's green earth do I have 2 coal in that container? No, no, no. Well, I'll actually carry. Well, no. Good. No, I'll carry the energy drink. Okay. We checked that. Oh, that's where this is where I put all my cedars. 30 cedar. Quite possibly I put some tinder in this one. Nope. Because I have no health to sleep back, I'd like to wait with eating and sleep less. I will get energy though. Energy is good. So let's plan tomorrow's trip. I'll make tinder anyway because I need it. Hacksaw would be good to pick up again. Actually, no. Let's spend that hacksaw a little bit more. One pry bar in there. No pry bar in these, right? Might pick up a sewn kit. And I might have one more sewn kit someplace else, but for now, that is it. And that takes care of my tender situation. So, bear meat, maybe, or wolf meat. Let's do wolf. So deer skins be a long time concern. So 9 or 10, let's plan our trip. I guess we go to the trailer tomorrow. We're done up here, completely done. And we've been above this cave and we know that there's no way up here. So let's get to the trailer. Let's fight with some timberwolves if necessary. I could actually go once a day to the trailer, and on the day, and if I get them, I run back, or try to, or go in the trailer and sleep, and then maybe in the morning they'll be afraid of me, and then I can look more closely at this area. It shouldn't be too dangerous, because I've been here and taken this cache. Let's make sure revolver is loaded. So let's go at least to the trailer tomorrow. And if I can, I'll go into the canyon and maybe even climb up to, like go down here, go up here. Maybe it's even here. There's a rope here somewhere, and I want to see if it's up once you've done the mine mission. It should be, because I climbed up it to get back to the prison. So the rope should be up. And we'll be able to locate the exact spot for that. So I might need more energy than I think, but I should probably still only sleep 10. I mean 9. Okay, we'll sleep some more then. I was getting an early start hoping that
I could eat
would be
anything right now.
decent. I might end up having to spend a flare anyway, but if I don't have to, I would like not to. Craft, harvest. There will be some more rose hips there, I think. Don't need to cook anything. So let's load up on energy, because then at least I can sprint there, right? I was toying with the idea of just passing time there, but energy is good. Next weather change, possibly in an hour. Should be enough to get us there. Stuff is curing. Got weapon. Not heavy. There's a locker in that trailer now. I'll cry. No rabbits. Let's go. I'm going the wrong way though. I should go by the rabbits. So the rocks that's straight ahead behind those trees, that's where the cache is. We have bunnies, I think. No. I have no firewood on me. Apart from coal. I have 10 coal on me, which might be too many. So let's decide right now. I'm gonna spend the blue flare on this. I will fight the Timberwolves. And I can go up that path to the cache and get a good look down on them. And then, well, it's still gonna just, if they do aggro, and I stay on a rock face, they can't reach me, then I'm just gonna be stuck there. So.
I'm weak.
Could possibly take pot shots on them and lower their morale that way. Drop bombs on them. No wind, please. Why did I think this was a path down? So it would seem that I can now actually run to the trailer. Do the old sidestep here. Just 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80.
Oh!
I'd like to keep one wrist for the revolver, but apart from that, good. If I can get into the trailer undetected, I might be able to get out of the trailer undetected. Well, I don't see them. They might not be up. That's the barn over there. Could be normal wolves. Lucky I saved my energy for all this crouching, huh? So make sure to grab all the reshi. Now I have a door, so right now I don't have to spend the flare. Should have brought my hatchet, god damn it. Brought my hacksaw, but not my hatchet. Did I really take all the reshi already? I might have, because I figured this would be a bad place to be. You sneaky mushroom. Let's grab all the stuff, because the timberwolves are not here, so... I say that. Yeah, this is why this is a bad spot. So, should I fight them with the blue flare? I have a door behind me, I can just go in there. I've cleaned it out, there's nothing there for me, I'd like to move on. The most foolish thing would be to go to Cook's barn right now, because normal wolves wouldn't be afraid of me, so I'd get twice the trouble. I'd like to hold on to the blue flare for future me, and they don't give up easily, and I can't sleep very long because I'm already rested. I'm trying to optimize every single flare, and that is why I'm taking care with this decision here. If I go to Cook's Barn, I'll have to fight them anyway, and if I fight them there might be deer bags left that I could harvest, but I'm not safe in that shed. I'm safe in the trailer. So I can't drag the wolf pack there. Can't drag them anywhere. They'll just catch up with me. So I can make a stand here. If I make a stand here, I'm going to harvest all the wolves, right? They might, if they bite me, they might cost me a bandage. So the first bite I get, then I light the flare. Or I stand by the door and try to get them, and then when I get my first bite, I go in the trailer, heal up. They might also bite me and not cause bandage damage. Could get naked. Let's get naked. Let's be manly. Let's get naked. Make a stand. But if I get naked, can I'll have to take off my Musad satchel, or that will be the only item they can go for. Should they bite me? They don't respect fire, do they? They sort of kind of do. Check the wind. Bad wind direction. But it's a trailer, so I'll find a spot. I won't have time to light the fire though. I should have lit a fire the second I came here. Then I could have used the fire. I can use a torch maybe. It's gonna cost me a match. Let's try it. Let's see if they respect a torch. I'll light a torch and drop it when protected, and not light a fire. Chain the torches there and see if I have to spend a blue flare. Problem is it's not wind protected on the door side of the trailer. So I'd have to, if I get in trouble, I'd have to, there better not be a timber wolf between me and the door. Let's have a look again. This is cheating really, but it's only because I'm so obsessed with optimizing. Well, not optimize, well, live as long as I can. Survive as long as I can. And blue flares are kind of important in this region. I'll have a piece of candy and consider my options. Yes. Got one. I can harvest him. And they didn't even touch me.
Come on. That's done.
So let's like this base too. I made the conscious decision to like all the bases, even though they're crap.
Too heavy.
They still running. So let's make this a base and upgrade it. Now we have some cooked food here that I might leave inside. I might leave the food inside. There's no wind, so I can carry the guts anywhere I want.
Something's gotta go.
Cooked food. I don't have to carry it anywhere. Weather is good for traveling. Skin. Tinder, some firewood. Leaves. Oh, a pair of jeans. It's coming out with me. Can opener is coming with me. It's a source of metal. So are these. That could be the chore for the day. Might be worth it. Some more firewood. Interesting. Yeah, just by liking a horrible base, it becomes valuable again. We have a workbench here as well. So it's a dangerous base, but we like danger. How many torches? I could grab those for on 2 torches if I wanted to. Don't have to. So this is not cheating. I'm just looking at time of day and will I be able to push on? Should I stay the night here, etc., etc. Probably should go look for more dead timber wolves and harvest them before they freeze. But I would have liked to go into the canyon today. Is it after noon? It is. So we have a window here with this weather. I think it's worth traveling to the canyon and maybe not going to the prison at all. Maybe just coming back here. Absolutely, because then I would leave enough time for the timberwolves to die out, and there's no guarantee that they've died already from the pathetic butt shots. So let's leave some firewood here. Don't have to drop all of it. And then at some point we'll spend a day here. So let's make sure we go the right way. And now we can actually, now they're afraid of me, so let's explore some. Looking back at that spot, I want to go there. And so this is Foreman's clear cut. Foreman's clear cut. Chip all the stumps and then get to the canyon. Well, I don't have to kill him. But he made a mistake. He went too close to some potential Reshi stumps. Oh, of course. Just wanted him dead where I could find him. Bit wasteful for ammo. I have 15 bullets left. I'll have to be more conservative. Which means stingy. It's a nicer word for stingy. Stones. Why do I have stick mania? Yeah, I would have gladly left that wolf alone if he hadn't been carrying a death wish. It's just a blood trail thingy. Should dump this off at the trailer and be moving on. Let's do that. There's a path up there. That looks extremely interesting, so we'll go that way to the barn. Instead of the straight way. Just in case there's something up there. Maybe a cache and I got something that I didn't want and now I want it. So if I would do this over, if I did a fresh start, I would pick up absolutely everything, even in the mine. And we might yet be able to get back to the combat boots and stuff. So let's get up that path. Where the hell did the trailer go? Where the hell did it go? Okay, went too far. I hear wind gusts. So now I spent way too much time here. So we were saying that path. There's a hidden cave somewhere. I want to find it because a cave would be better than both the shed and the when I drop my sticks. Anyway, both the trailer and the farm. Those are on the road. I think I'll be all right. I could have avoided shooting that wolf. Would have saved 2 bullets. Didn't need the resources from him. Potential Vista location in survival mode. So let's draw some more torches here. Yeah, I don't think I want to stay in the trailer, even though I I think I killed 3 or 4 of the timber wolves. Maybe I could.
Turned out
And then
pretty
I could
well.
harvest that wolf. Get a better start tomorrow. Because right now I'd be maybe stuck down there. Check behind these trees in case this was one of those cache spots. You can get higher. You can light a torch and get higher. So let's do that. Let's stay in the trailer. Break down the stuff inside. After harvesting the wolf. Then I won't have to go look around for the dead timber wolves. And then the bullets will have meant something. So I'll get the wolf with a hacksaw then to save on my knife. We got a deer. We got a hunting. Should we hunt the deer? I'm adding to my chores right now. Might have to because I didn't bring any. I might have to double my parasite risk otherwise. Although I'll probably have things to do until it clears. He could run away with my arrow. I have tons of deer meat at the shed. I could go there, deal with the wolves, just scare them, bring the meat back, and maybe even a couple bags of deer meat that might be left behind there. I like that idea better. Yeah, he spooked already, so. Oh, what did he spook from? I didn't put on my. I was about to throw my torch, but I didn't. So that is strange. Time for dinner. All right. Yeah, I'll see how long I stream for tonight. Might give it up earlier to be in good shape for the work week. So many sticks. So that's good at least. I won't be suffering for firewood anytime soon.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
And I'll cook while harvesting. weather lets me. Where am I? Don't really see any interesting locations apart from that one. So I've probably only been here once or maybe twice in 50-ish days. And when I was here, I was probably in a panic. Didn't, I had a timber wolf pack to deal with. Didn't stop and smell the roses. Looking around for timber wolf carcasses. No fire barrel. So we can only take metal inside, but there was plenty of metal, so. I heavily doubt these stumps will wind protect me, but let's make a triangle. Let's go get the wolf steaks and cook them up and harvest this boy
Come
here.
on. Come on. That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so...
I'm glad you shut up, Will. Because I don't want to hear about pee right now. One of these is probably small, but I'll need water anyway, so... That is fine. Probably don't have my pot with me now. What the actual? I should have never gone inside. How about that? One cooked wolf coming up. But as long as I can touch his nose and harvest him, and the campfire to add food, firewood to it, I'll be happy. He will be gone soon. Said to use the hacksaw, but I'll use it on the bags. Okay. But I got him anyway, so... Check my water supply. I have enough. I'll stop drinking now. Didn't get cooked, but that's alright. We did our best. And it only cost us a few sticks.
This gear's starting to slow me down.
Just get your ass inside, Will. Just get your ass inside. So that might be an ideal spot for wind protecting. That's a good spot. Alright. Let's clean this place up a bit. Figure out some place to put our stuff and things. Maybe that's not the best place. That'll be supper when the risk is cleared. Firewood we can have outside, right? But we'd have to go outside. We'll have it in a container.
Better find some water.
And this is the nearest container. I can do this in the dark. Let's try to get one of these. Can't do that one. Can do the crates with my hands. If I can find them. I have my bedroll on me, so I think I can. Wish I brought my hatchet. It's not far away. So we can get 2 of these, probably. This is the most important item. Let's put it next to the door. Oh, water again. That's actually, I guess that's actually good. Because I can get health back, but not the water without spending another match. Should I go ham on the rest of these? The game will tell me if I can't, so I can't. So, crates. Crate. There was another one. Somewhere.
I could use a drink.
There you are. Hey, psychotic deer. Welcome, welcome. I'll tank some dehydration damage. Got another container if we need it. We are in the Timberwolf trailer in Blackrock region. We have dealt with the Timberwolves. However, they might come back tomorrow with new courage. Anything else I can take? I don't think so. That's all the taking we can make, and then I could break down torches in the dark. The bear glitch on did you remote control him? Sometimes you can remote control bears, and was it the bear in Timberwolf Mountain by nearest to the hut? Well, you need up to 4 good hits. 2 is not enough. I guess if you shoot him once, wait for him to bleed out so he almost dies, then you can finish him off with just a second shot. But from a fresh health meter on the bear, you can't. Anyway, we're waiting on the risk of parasites to disappear. Because I didn't bring travel food. Yes, I did. Look at this. I did. So I can actually sleep now. We have this to deal with. Can I use my knife in here? Hacksaw, I mean. Yeah. And it's healed. But we'll still do the other bags. You died together. Sounds like one of you or both were too aggressive.
Not sure why I feel so tired.
We need to keep the food indoors because otherwise the wolves might steal it as decoys. I have no idea where I am. I'll try to place the bedroll on the floor somewhere. We also have a bed. Well, I shouldn't do
Need
that before I
water.
pick up the cooked meat. So where's the door at? It's here. Where's my meat at? It should be right here. Oh, it doesn't show collisions with meat. Looking to not spend a match if I can help it. Oh god. How many calories? 600, that's pretty good, but it would be a waste of a parasite slot. If I didn't eat the oh, 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 there we go. Beautiful. Now I can place the bedroll and then drop the meat. And drink and sleep. So tomorrow we go into the canyon from here. Like full energy, I'm carrying an extra pair of jeans, but I'll harvest them sometime if I get bad weather. That's it. Time of day is so 8-ish. Let's do 8. And if you get one bear mauling, you have to be careful. You have to, if you can pick stuff up, maybe you should, but limit yourself to weapons. And then immediately crouch and move away from the, well, you should immediately crouch, possibly pick up a weapon, and move away from the bear crouched. That's what I've done, and I haven't had many bear maulings, but not one of them has been a back-to-back bear mauling. So that's my story, and I'm sticking to it. I'm trusting my strats. So we got that blizzard going. We can grab some more metal. We wanted to do something that, oh, harvest jeans. So that's that weather change, and 1.5 hours might be just right for ending the blizzard. I could go in a blizzard.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
I'll definitely leave this cooked meat here. Make sure I don't have skins on me. It's pretty good. That's a lot of metal in here. Wish we could build a metal house out of it. And that ended the blizzard. Cool. Let's store the metal here. Potentially, I'm not going to harvest this now. I have a bunch of metal at home, but now this is a base. We have food, water, and firewood. I'll bring those sticks, I think. I have some reclaimed also. Do that then. Five torches will get me somewhere. I'd love to not spend a match the first thing I do. Let's leave this where it doesn't block a bedroll, but
I'm not
soon,
sure I
soon the
can carry
floor will
much
be
more.
cleared here. Let's put that by the door. And maybe put the meat on the bench. No, that might make me think it's cooked. No guts, okay. You back at it? Well, that's the spirit. So that is good. The only thing that's bad is that we have no water at all, but we'll do it at the fire where we draw torches. Still pretty horrible out. Maybe not. It's okay. Let's go. But it's windy. I want my torches to protect me if I can. So let's see if this is one of those trolley back-to-back blizzards. Can grab some tinder real quick. See if it improves. Hasn't yet. Next weather change is in a little more than half an hour. Still not torch weather. Thing is, I could drag wolves with me. Problem is they can path down to the canyon where we're going here, and then down into the canyon. Explore that. I have been there, but I want to refresh my memory. So half an hour, half an hour, half an hour. Could sleep 1 hour. Let's sleep 1 hour. And that gave me worse weather. It might end any second. Might start any second. Let's take a middle shelf. And then I'll need to make water somehow. Or tank the damage, which is probably okay. Let's clear the floor. Can stay another day here. If it's gonna be one of those days. Because I'm not gonna go to the canyon now anyway. So let's make water and cook a whole bunch of food in that sweet spot that we found.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Yeah, I've played a bit of Outer Loper. It's all right. But it turns boring after a while. That's the problem. It's not a good place to. Well, I'll be here actually, so it's a good spot. Okay. I could run back and fetch water, and then I wouldn't have to. Then I could bring the skins back as well. or even stay at my base tonight and come back here. Thing is, I want to start from here to be close to the canyon. But some days are just rough.
I need to find something to drink.
Yeah, I can't harvest any more here unless I come back here, maybe with a hatchet. So let's bring the materials. Well, the materials can actually stay here because there's a workbench here. So let's just go get some water. That's the only move that will save me a match. All right, have fun with Outerloper. I think it turns boring after a while because there's so many things you can't do because of this, that, or the other reason. I've played Outerloper, but proper Outerloper. Can't go indoors anywhere. And thereby not getting access to some regions and some loot. Woohoo! Christ almighty, sorry for the shout. If somebody took a nap right now, my sincerest apologies, but I just met a timber wolf with no weapon, having no weapon out, passing in a narrow passage. It was a little bit unexpected to me. But it's good to know that the T-Wolves still respect my... Should have brought the stones back. I can do that next time. Still respect my gun technology. But you should disregard my review of Outerloper and play it any way you want and enjoy it. Pesky rabbits. I can spend some energy. No moose back. Bah. So now I have some travel food at least. So let's get back there. the wrong way. Well, not really. There are two big rocks in the way. So now I'm tempted to go fetch those deer bags, but the wolves over there are guaranteed, which means that we'll have to drag them to the door. Problem is getting there. What was that? I haven't been much this way. Can have a look around. Well, yes I have, because I went through there. That's only a way down, I think. You have to go through there. Oh, I see a cave. Mother of all creation. We'll need to get that mapped. Maybe not with 4 hours of energy, though. That's a cool cave. We probably haven't been there. And the Timberwolf is probably afraid of me. We can test that from up on high. Yeah. What about the other one? Yeah. Let's get to that cave. So sensitive. But no sprain. That's good. Not looking at a cave. Oh. I'll have to memorize the spot. And I didn't drop off my stones. Does that mean there's rabbits here?
Too much stuff to carry.
Nothing here. So let's see what this cave might hide. Perhaps a few coal. Did we get it marked? No. And I've been here. I remember this decoration. And I still didn't bring my hatchet. What is wrong with me today? It's the farm. Don't want the farm, right? Whoa. Should have brought my hatchet. Only one arrow down though, so we can grab these. Mostly to have it done, to tick it off your list.
So cold.
Let's poop some stones. I've been there. Okay, so we're gonna spend the night here. We have calories if we don't want to wait up for. And we'll clear the floor here.
Something's making me feel tired.
That might be me. Ah. Well, I suppose I need the energy in the morning, so. Let's get the wolf meat on us, except we might not have any chores to do. We can sleep 1 hour for... No, I don't want to deplete the food supply here. And we decided not to cook any. Should have brought a cooked steak as well. It seems I am starting to make mistakes, so, and I've been streaming not for long now, so. I'm so curious to go to the canyon, that's the thing. Do I have something to oh, I think I know what it is. I ate lunch a bit early today, so I'm hungry. I'm hungry. I think I have a pierogi. And that might be good. Would be awesome if there were pierogies in the game. We have plenty of calories on us, that's good. And they're safe, all of them. But it is travel food. I should. But then I'll not leave any food here. Unless I drop something that I'm carrying. I should eat the wolf meat. All this to save a match, huh? So we can get some energy for the price of some health damage. That's okay-ish. Still haven't healed the risk, so sleep another hour. Damage. Heal my risk, damn it. What did we do late in the night? Guess the game's telling me that I should eat something. I'll eat the smallest thing I have. Please heal my parasites. Thank you. In the middle of the night, look at that. Now I'd like to find my piece of wolf meat.
I need to drop something.
Did put it on the left side of the door just so I would be able to find it again. The workbench, so it should be here. Annoying.
I could eat a horse.
Oh, there we go. So now we're ready to go to the canyon tomorrow. Sleep 7, and then we'll see what the weather's like. And I'll leave food here on the way back. Bring some cooked deer meat. Sounds lovely out. We should be leaving. And if I can, I'll distract the wolves rather than use a match. And let's go get that pierogi. I'll be right back. Okie dokie. I'm having a beef mince pierogi with curry oregano mayo. Just a little bit of a wild mix, but it will fill my belly.
Something's gotta go.
Well, you can hear where we're going. That's for sure. And I didn't pick this fishy. So now with these stones, maybe we will be able to distract them so that we can get to the bridge. I just looking to, there's one. Just looking to bypass them as well.
I'd eat anything right about now.
How about frozen pea? Just looking to not get a wolf stalking me down into the canyon so that I have to spend a match. Now it's fogging over, which is not helping. That's a deer, I think. Anyway, from here you go to the sound of the waterfall, and that'll take you to the bridge. I'd like to check out those hoof sounds. You're gonna tell me it's down in the ravine? I don't think I can see far enough down, but maybe it's more likely that it's good. What it could be is ice cracking. Oh boy, that was lucky. Kind of hard when it's heavy fog. There is a wolf by this bridge, and he's very near it, so I probably, if he had decided to aggro, I probably couldn't have made it anyway. It's sort of a guaranteed wolf. Until you kill him, of course. So rows of bushes. You can see the tracks here. That's the corner by the bridge here. That's the dangerous corner. Don't care about the sticks right now. No, those other wolves over there, that's just prison wolves. We're looking to go down this ramp on my right. Oh boy. What the actual, buddy? I'm very happy. What are you doing here? I'm twice lucky now. And I don't think he can get past this climb, which I didn't think of. So you can drag wolves to here probably. And then spend some time. I wish visibility was better. Ooh. So there's no connection to the prison this way. We can get back. Might be some cattail heads down here. So we're going west, and I didn't want to go west. Well, eventually west. And this trip will stop here by this bridge because there's a blockage there. So not a whole lot of exploration, but we'll continue to the prison.
All I can think about is food.
But yeah, possibly there's very few sticks down here as well. So if you come here and you don't know if you're gonna get a blizzard, you better bring firewood with you. That's the blockage. I was hoping maybe, potentially, possibly, there could have been a cave here. You're gonna tell me I can squeeze through here? I think I'd try this. And there's this boulder there. Could have been a one-way. So we're under the bridge now. And here's where a corpse can be. That's the crows you hear. But this part of the canyon is explored. So let's move on to the next one. And this is the waterfall you hear when you go towards this bridge. And then on the north side of the bridge is the ramp. Signified by rose bushes. So if we get feisty wolves here, we may have to stay here a while. I'm still amazed that that timber wolf came down here to greet me. He was afraid of me, so I shouldn't go back to the farm. So this will now cost me a match, but that's okay. We are exploring. So now we must find the log at the prison. That takes us up to Ropestone, where we can climb back into the canyon again. I just want to finish my meal before I deal with the wolves. This is no good at all. I won't be able to see the log from a distance. It should be in the muskeg here. Could try to sneak there. No. No, there was no path on the outside. I'm confusing it for another spot.
Need something to eat.
Hey, bunnies. That was a timber wolf that I shot at yesterday that died now. Interesting. It's a normal wolf. Let's go to my bodyguard. See if I think I'll have to. There was more than one. I'll have to spend a match here. Unless I'm feeling brave. Ah! I was crouched. Okay. No bandage necessary. Cool. Take that. And I spent the match. It's annoying. Well, we'll need to go towards the prison, so it's... Okay. So you can't get... I was testing something. You can normally uncrouch and sprint while they're howling. I was testing, can you really go that close to them? And no, that snaps them out of it. Anyway, we can sleep this fog away and that will help us a lot. Check afflictions first. We're fine, okay. Get off me! Okay, good boy. So I might shoot my gun now, immediately exiting the car. Just preparing you. So that's okay. I should have spent the match, huh? What am I looking at here? Am I right at the river? No, I'm above the climbs. And then we'll probably have more wolves to deal with here, and that's gonna cost me a second match.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Behind. So all I'm looking for is getting to this muskeg here. And if there's a wolf there, there's no turning back, we'll have to spend a match. But I don't hear a howl from that side. Then we'll find the log and then we'll go up it. So it's supposed to be a one-way, I think, but not to yours truly. We're encumbered. By 2 kilos of sticks, potentially. So here's the start of it, I suppose. I guess you don't have to go on this long. It's just for the wolves, I think. Get up there. But we'll do it the normal way to begin with, and then... Oh, you can get up here just fine. Okay. Here's a nice little shortcut to get to the bridge. And then we have to get up on this rock, but that's no problem. Well, I guess I didn't test all the way. We'll see here. But there's a ramp, so... I would have tested all the way. Okay, we fell down again. Let's get up on the ramp. So I didn't show it to you. I'll show it to you when I get up. If I get up. I think you had to go all the way around to get up. You don't have to sprint there. So that's the way up to the log, and then we hope that well, I might not have tried to go up the log, so if the incline is too steep, no. Unfortunately, we are now going to sleep 4 hours because I'm not paying for a bandage to climb down this rope, and it's probably not going to be possible to go down past it. This is sort of what we came here for, but we are looking for a way to get to the mine now. Let's have a save before shit goes down. Just in case the game doesn't like me going back the wrong way according to story mode. So I've come back down the log, and I did check that you could go back up it, so the only question now is, does it remove the ropes after me? It shouldn't. It shouldn't. It should be like this. And I think this is just... Well, maybe. Maybe there's a ramp down. No, just a cave. Which is good for me, because I can sleep 4 hours in there. That's gonna risk some weather though. Look at this though. Uh-oh. That does not look like a nice goat down. So that log over there, that's where you end up climbing down the rope. To climb down the rope, we either have to spend a bandage or sleep 4 hours. If I sleep 4 hours, I'll probably spend the night here because... So do I spend a bandage? That's the question. I might have been very encumbered when I came back here. So let's look for coal. We found some coal in some caves. I'm not sure it respawns though. We'll also have a look if there's a possible goat down. And logs are fun. So I'll obviously have to fix my wrist before I climb up. However... You can see sort of a narrow ledge in the center of the picture. Right there. If I can land on that, it looks like this surface will hold me on there. And I can drop down on that snow. So I'd go boop, 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 boop. There. End up with all manner of sprains, but I'll save some energy. And won't have to spend a bandage now. And then there's a cave at the other end of the canyon where I can sleep tonight. There are wolves over there, so I will have to spend a match, but not a bandage. And I'll also have a look at this side from the other side. Maybe this side is better. And also I don't have to get unencumbered if I go down. So I need to know if the surface below the narrow ledge is less than vertical, so that it can hold me. And I won't be able to tell before committing. Okay. Unless I can see it from here. It looks like the surface above the narrow ledge is an overhang, but that's okay. I seem to be able to get on that surface. So I have one route down. For possible another wrist sprain, that's true. I can probably go over there and have a better look. Let's do that. Let's make sure we don't drop down on anything, because then we might be too low down to get back to that snow crease. Snow. So it seems like there's an overhang there, but below it I can go over to the rope again. There's also this side. I'll have to look here. Doesn't look too bad. Doesn't look too bad. Looks like I can get down just fine here. And I can sprint jump. And now I have to, because I can't. Now I can't sprint jump. Well, now we're committed. I hope the rope doesn't block me. But it sort of still looks good. The problem is this snow overhang. So if I can crouch down onto the snow and get past it, and if I absolutely need a sprint jump, I have to spend the bandage anyway, but I don't know that yet. And it does look like I have to. Well, maybe not. Maybe not. It's hard to judge. Do I have a better surface? That crease right there might save me right now. Doing all the goatings. Get me down a bit, but then there's a big drop. So that's no go.
Ow! Damn, that smarts.
So the question now is, I can uncrouch here, so I can sprint jump if necessary. But I think I won't have to. Let's see. So we're good for now. We're on a safe surface. Now we're looking to get under this surface. We have something under us to catch us, so we're good so far. All right. And then we had this one. That's going to hold me over to that snow. And I don't care how many sprain, and it didn't block us. And now we drop down on that snow there.
That smarts a bit.
And then we get on that one.
Surrounded by snow, and nothing to drink.
A little bit of torn clothing, but nothing major. And then this was always the problem, but I should be able to get down now. This looks bad, so this looks bad. This looks less bad. And now we're close to getting down without climbing the rope, because I was encumbered. And I'd like to not give the game a chance to rob me of any more torn clothing. So we're done. It was fine all the time. So back we go, and we're gonna spend the night here. Now in a thick fog I could have maybe done that. In a blizzard I might not have been able to see where I was going. But we saved a bandage. Yay.
Damn, that's smarts.
And we'll have to spend a match because of the wolves anyway, so we'll be making water here. See tinder. Those hips. So now we'll clean the ravine, and there's not a whole lot of firewood down here, so do
Hurts.
bring firewood with
I
you.
don't feel so good. That hurts.
And I would have explored this, but just in case I didn't pick up berries, let's go to this wolf-free end
I don't feel
first.
so good.
So 3 sprains, right? 2 wrists, no, 4. 2 wrists, 2 ankles. We have the full set, and here's the blockage.
I don't feel so good.
Kinda looks, but there should be an invisible wall here. I would have checked this when I was here, because there was a torch on the ground.
I'm gonna need some first
Can't even
aid.
get up.
Soon.
11 stones. I'm bringing 11 stones down a rope. So let's make sure we kill them dead. We can use the bow and arrow. And just in case I'm not encumbered coming back here, I can leave a pile of stones right here. The ramp. We can find it. But,
Hurts.
but, where's my ramp at? What am I looking at? It's on my right. There's my ramp. No.
Damn, that's smarts. That hurts.
So if we stay away a bit longer, the blizzard might delete the wolves. And pop them in my sleeve. There's my ramp. Okay, let's mark the ramp. Let's poop a pile of stones. No stones.
I don't
So,
feel so good.
when I come to this waterfall and look up and see the boulder, that's my cue for the ramp. Problem with this is it might cost me a flare to kill the wolf.
Damn.
But I really had to look around there. Because I want the second time through this canyon to be the last time I go down here. We'll have lots of rosehip meds to treat the pain that Will is in right now. It's more important that we get to the wolves before they disappear from the blizzard than... Now, does a stem remove the need for fixing your sprains? I think it does, right? Could strategically stem up the rope. But we'll need to kill them anyway, because we're
Smarts a
going
bit.
back. It's very likely that we're going back the same way. Nothing here.
I'm gonna need some first aid. Soon. I need snow if
Might
the
find a
hypothermia
safe
kill
rock
me.
to hunt them from,
That
omitting
hurts.
the need for spending a flare. First of all, let's make sure both of them are up here. Did I check this corner?
I don't feel so good.
So possibly I could get up on that and they couldn't reach me. They might not be this side of the waterfall. Where are we? Well, here's where the water starts, so surely that's where the cave is, behind that rock. I might also be hearing wolves that are far above me, but close to me. There's two of them, so we could light a wind-protected fire and avoid having to use a flare that way. Drag them back to the fire repeatedly and kill them. That might be good. Are there three? There are three wolves. So we're gonna have to work for it. And oh boy. I need to fix at least one wrist, so it cost us one bandage anyway. We can only use a revolver, otherwise we have to spend another bandage. Glad I checked before I engaged them. Yeah, we'll have to kill them now, because it's likely we're going to climb down the rope again. I could crouch and double check that we have the
Smarts a
rope
bit.
up, because if it's not up, I'm just going to turn back, obviously. There's my rope, so at least I can get away from the wolves. So stem up the rope won't help me, it'll just spend a stem. That pupper is getting closer now. That's close enough, buddy. Wind protected here, so. Alright.
I'm gonna need some first aid. Soon.
Let's get their attention. Kill them off. It's
That
pretty
did it.
warm out. We could, after we could save bullets by,
That hurts.
if I place this here, I have to come back down
Damn,
for the
my
fire.
smarts.
I'm thinking I could go up on a rock and place my bedroll and sleep, wind protected maybe, after I bleed them with one bullet each. But it doesn't look like there's any good rocks here. Possibly that's a good rock if I can place a bedroll on it. So before the wind changes direction, let's engage them. Let's kill them. Do 'em. Let's do them one at a time. That was horrible. The other ones are running around. So we have 13 bullets left. We'll let him run around. So let's do 3 bullets and sleep 1 hour in the bedroll, maybe. Cold damage if necessary. I'd have to know which one.
I don't feel so good. Ouch! Damn, that smarts.
Are you blind? Well, I have the remedy for that. Good boy. Now, let's see if I can do this better this time. Okay. Okay. Bit of a waste of bullets, but they won't be here when we get back, plus I have the bow, so. I don't know if that's the previously damaged one. So apparently I'm staying by this fire, so let's make water for tonight. And I don't think I'll be harvesting them. Did he die in that corner?
That hurts. I'm gonna need some first aid. Soon.
No, he didn't. Okay. Well, I don't know which one it is. I'll have to... I'll have to shoot him. Well, now he's dead. The only good wolf is a dead wolf. I might harvest and cook a steak, actually. There's a third wolf. I shouldn't have done this, because this might turn into a blizzard, and I don't want that. Because after the blizzard, one of them might be back and be alive. Which I would then deal with, but if he's on me when I climb down the rope, it's an unhealthy situation. So, let's go kill this last dude. Watch out for that corner. Because I can sprint right now. So, I definitely saw 3, so we'll have to get eyes. Is he in the cave? What the actual?
I think I need to lay down.
Yeah, that's him.
I don't feel so good.
So let's drag him to the fire.
Ouch! Damn, that smarts.
So he's not, that's not good at all. Let's block his exit.
But I'll make it. Oh, that hurts. I don't feel so good.
Didn't bleed him. Shit. Oh, he's dead. So he must have been one of the ones that I damaged early on. So now we have only our 6-shooter, nothing else, but there's not going to be any more predators.
I'm gonna need some first aid. Soon.
So let's grab another steak, sleep the night in the cave. Uh,
That
Resting
hurts.
safely, safe in the knowledge that there's nothing down here that can hurt us anymore. Can't spend too many days in the mine though if I do get in. But yeah, now we're talking. This is adventure. So the wind stopped, which means I should leave this cooking. Grab another steak. Could use my knife. Tank some dehydration damage just to save on water. Definitely bring that. Yeah, I want to bring this and cook it in the cave. I was thinking, because the wind stopped, I could grab a torch and get the fire into the cave without spending another match. And then we sleep through the night. Should be good.
I need some water.
Sorry, Will. Can't have any water. Now we're safe again, even if there's a wolf number 4 here. Will be dealt with in the same manner as the others. Actually, I'd probably kill him with a bow if that happens.
I don't feel so good.
So the point of this is to make some water for tomorrow, cook a steak for tomorrow,
Ow! Damn, that smarts.
sleep through the night in sessions if necessary, and I did bring coal, so. But before that happens, I'll have a good look around that there are no more wolves around,
Damn, that
and
smarts.
see if I left any cattail heads or rose hips standing, as I did. Craft up the rose hips, that will reduce weight somewhat. So, no, I shouldn't spend too much firewood, so only this. Then let the fire burn out, because I might get caught in bad weather tomorrow when I come back the same way. Was this the one that was like a little camp? I think you've done the... Oh,
It's getting dark out here.
I'm definitely glad I came here. So this might be the reason to fight the wolves, to get at this coal.
I don't feel so good.
You're gonna be fine, Will. This was not the one that was like a camp.
I don't feel so good.
There's no bed here.
Come on.
I'll walk around with a cooked piece of meat on me just to make sure that, just to stink a bit. To be notified of any wolves nearby that might remain. Probably gonna make it. Stop the rot a little bit. Check almost a liter. That's gonna be 1.5. That's 2 nights sleep. And I can craft any time. Do I need the light for anything? Don't think so.
That guy who drank.
Let's dump the coal. And sticks. I had a backpack, didn't I? Or did I?
I'm gonna need some first aid.
No,
Soon.
I didn't. So maybe if I leave some water, I can upgrade this to a base. Oh, I did. Okay. Not
Smarts a bit.
totally senile yet.
Damn, that's smarts.
Well, we have almost all the
Don't feel
springs.
so
We could
good.
get another wrist spring.
I don't feel so good.
But it's good to know that it's very likely that going down here will cost you at least 1 bandage. This is another blockage, and over there is the bridge to the mine. That's where we're going. Well, the bridge from the mine. The mine is on the left side there. So now it doesn't even matter if we get an aurora, because there are no wolves here. And no loot left behind, so... Unless there's some by the rope. And worst case scenario, we will have... I did have quite a bit of firewood, which means I could potentially cook up another steak. And another round of water, more importantly.
Hurts a bit, but I'll make it.
This guy died last, so let's try to grab him with a knife. Just one steak, I think. Oh, I thought the torch was longer than that. We might get skunked on the fire now. Let's hope that it's still burning. It is.
Damn, that's smarts. I don't feel so good.
We did get the outdoor bonus. Good to know. "51 is a stretch, though. Sleep 1 hour now. Yeah. We remove this water first. With no water on us. But that's okay. We're gonna sleep a good long time here. Get our health back. So that was a wee bit unnecessary. Let's make more water while we're at it. Well, we'll cook this up.
I need something to drink. And soon.
I know, Will. Sorry for mistreating you. Okay. We have food that we can't eat because we still have this risk, but we have plenty of meat for tomorrow when the risk is gone. And we don't need the light to craft teas, so that's what we're gonna do. That will reduce weight for to climb the rope. Most of the weight reduction was dumping most of the coal here. And then we'll probably dump all the water at the base of the rope. Something like that. That's an hour. But I think I can do the Reshi as well. Except there were two. That's fine though. And here comes the blizzard. I'm glad I was awake to
Here, if
catch
I
it.
thought I'd ever wake up again.
So before it hit rock's bottom, I should probably sleep 1 hour and test it, right? So let's eat non-tainted food. So I might wake up half cold, but I will have at least have used up my war. Oh, we're fine. Keep doing this. So that's now healed. Sleep 1 hour at a time until the blizzard goes away and then sleep 4 hours. There it goes. Do I have a herbal tea cooked? No. So let's skip that. And now it's just a matter of energy.
I need to find food.
I can grab the rope down red-eyed. So I might be red-eyed during the day. Just listening out for a possible back-to-back blizzard there. Hey, Maria. Been looking? Alright. Yeah, I'll not stay up a whole lot later. A little bit, because I'm into this adventure now and it's exciting.
Never been so hungry in my life.
So now we should be able... There's 2 ropes, aren't there? We have an energy drink, so... So I'd rather obviously sleep down here than up there. Oh, we can carry meat on us now. So bring that when we leave. May have to nibble on something. That's all our water. Yeah, I should have brought the pot. Let's nibble on this some more. So that we may sleep for another 4 hours. Be fully rested. So now it's exciting, because now we're going to find out if we can go the back way to the mine and loot that out properly again. And then we'll have to deal with these ropes again, but at least we have some food down here and firewood, so
I could eat anything right now.
if we have to go up and down several times, we can. Are we encumbered? We are not. Should we leave something here, down here nonetheless? What will we not need? I'm not going to harvest metal up there. Speaking of which, bit of a lazy sort through my stuff before I left, huh? Knife. I didn't see a pillow there. And there's no wolf there. And there's no wolf to the mine. How sure am I of that? It's only half a kilo. Let's keep it. Well, I could leave all my weapons here. Let's go with the 6 bullets in the revolver that we have and drop all the other weapons. And that firewood is all that we bring. Probably won't need much of this heavy clothing either. Drop all but one bandage. Drop all this tinder. Yeah, I didn't really pay attention. And we do have 700 calories on us, so we can drop all but 2 cattails or something. Just making sure I drop it down here so that I can go through it. Because then I won't be slow coming back to the rope. We must bring the bedroll because I may have to sleep. Well, I don't need to sleep to have energy to climb down. I actually don't. Light sources. I guess we're gonna draw torches at the top and only bring one. Leave a can down here. I had a backpack over there. I could have forgone all this picking up that I'm gonna have to do later. Let's go with one fire striker then. Uh, drop all the matches. Look at us optimizing. So I'm gonna drop the water I have on me now because I need that might save me a match. I can drink a tiny smidge. Maybe a bigger tiny smidge. Need 0.67 liters to sleep tonight. Sleep 10 hours. It might not have to be very warm up there. So we might drop the coats here. That'll allow us to carry all. I want to get to a place where I can carry all the stuff down with me in one go. If it turns. Oh. Tees. No.
I'm so hungry.
That should be optimized right now. And we are weighing 10 kilos, so we should be able to scamper up the rope, no problem. And a little bit of cold damage never hurt anybody. Famous last words. And yeah, this is a long ass rope. I had 11 hours of energy on me, it better be enough. Look at this killer of a rope. This is an absolute killer. You may have to stem up it. Look at my hand grip. Look at my hand grip. Jeebus. If we fall, I'm lucky I saved before because I looked at that rope before. My god, that's a dangerous rope. Maybe I'm being saved by story mode here. I wonder how that rope will feel to an interloper player. And then we have rope number 2. The wind direction is wrong for fire. Is that enough energy for it? I think I have to quickly. See if I can find a wind shelter spot, and I can't, so. Was there one over there? Maybe if I squeeze between those rocks and crouch. Maybe behind the rope stone. We'll see here. If I can get wind protected, that will help me. I can. Done deal. Sleep 1 hour at a time, should I? Yeah, definitely. I'm gonna freeze my temps here, unless I get a change of wind. And now it made sure to reach me. But I am wind protected here. Let's do another hour. I guess I could sleep fully. Well, sleep for as long as I can at least. So let's sleep while I'm not taking water damage. Now the wind stopped, so that's good. And now it's soon evening. I will be tired on top of that
I
rope.
could use a drink.
I think that's like a 5.5 hour rope, but because I'm not cold yet, I'll spend the last of my hydration on this. So this better be worth it, just saying. Oh, I got warm there. That's good. But that should definitely be enough for this rope. Let's see. Let's not look too much on my... And maybe possibly Mr. Guntick here could attempt to go down to the right side of the rope here. Looks doable actually. And I might have done it when I got down here. So we had 8.5. No, we had 8. So that's why I overdid it, because if you have more than you need to, then it takes less energy away from you. So now we're here for the grand finale, and I dumped some stuff here. So I did lose... Ooh, hydration. Don't mind if I do. Remember staying at the thing with this, with the light blinking. So it's looking up. We're not super tired. We weigh 10 kilos, plus the water we picked up. Gonna skip on sticks. I'm gonna pick up only things that I can't find anywhere else. Here's a good cave. That's good. I don't get into the mine. Feathers are rare enough that I can pick them up. Flashlight, I'll put it here. I'll put it out there. It is a source of metal. I could harvest it and carry the metal. So is this the cave that was like a little camp? If so, I should have left a can here. And there it is. Well, I'll do the same. I'll leave a pile away from the cave, and then depending on energy. I'd like to climb down the rope red-eyed. Which suggests that I shouldn't go down. And now we find out the truth. After getting the detonators, can you actually go back in the mine and pick up stuff that you forgot? Can you actually haul everything out of the mine? That would be sweet. How many coal are we? 2. Now we're up to 15 kilos. What am I doing? It's food. We will kill it. Because we saw it.
Can't feel my feet.
Don't have any stones though. That can freeze over, that's fine, because we have calories for tonight at least. I'm taking these now so I can craft them up inside and reduce their weight. And maybe I should bring this to disappear it into my belly. But yeah, I have enough calories. Make sure to not sprain ourselves. Because that would be bad. And you can harvest these if you have a hatchet with you. Okay, let's have these sticks. So, here we are. Here's the arch. Can we get back inside and pick up the combat boots and stuff and things? So I should have climbed up here without boots then. So we came here from the other side and there was a blockage. There's a blockage, there's a blockage, and then there's a third blockage. Before there's one mine entrance there, one mine entrance on the other side of this blockage. There's an invisible wall so you can't go over it. And there's a blockage after the bridge so you can't get to the first
I'll die if I don't warm up
mine
soon.
entrance, and that's why I was forced to go the back way. And it was quite the journey. We're on the end of the second day. But anyway, now we're here, we can get as much out as we can, and failing all else, we can build a base in the cave below the ropes. So that is good. It's not blocked. Let's have a save here. Before back to mine. Hold on to your hats. And the question is, will we see anything in here? I think it was the lighting was decent even without a light source. We'll see how far we get. Oh boy, I need to find a fire barrel to draw some torches because I also need, if I can start being unable to see. That's the prepper's cache. It had some good stuff in it. Where's my boot? Can of gunpowder. But I'm more interested in a fire barrel right now. And if I can't move any further in, then I'll have to go out again. And if I can't go out again, I'll have to reload my save. Potential gases. No idea what the game will... Whoa! No! Okay, oh, okay. I didn't... Okay, now we know. Let's reload that save. I think it's just a tremor like the others, but just in case it isn't, we'll commit. We will commit and risk it, but just in case that did something story-wise, let's pull some torches here. And by some, I mean a lot. Why didn't I see the fire striker there? Weird bug.
Come on, come on.
Come on, come on. All right.
Fire's life out here.
So there's going to be plenty of fire in there. Let's spend all this on torches. Yeah, my second can is from the cave there. Should potentially, how much water? I have enough water. And by golly, these torches should take us to a fire barrel. So let's overwrite that save. I'm sorry about the saves coming, but I didn't gain anything from it.
It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
Undie or anything. Just want to unstory this mine so I can play it as if it were survival. That was an interesting adventure. You needed a ton. You probably need exactly 12 hours of energy or a stem to get up it. And I didn't save, did I? Uh, can I get out again? Because then I'll make the save outside. Did this trigger something? Well, I'll have to make a new save. Let's make a new save. Mine too. Okay. I can't be too paranoid. I have to also play the game. So, we can... I would have taken all the calories out of here. We get another set of tools. Some accelerant, another rifle with rifle ammo. Let's grab the rifle ammo so we don't forget. There's my combat boots. They are ragged. I'll make up my mind about that later. And I have so much metal I don't need to pick up the can opener, but likely we will pick up all the loose items here at least. And apparently I didn't check if this had bullets in it. Let's do so now. It did not. So just anything I need for the night I'll take with me. Nothing happens. That's the way out. So, was there a cave in behind me? Because then the loot mission was... We can make up our mind about metal, tinder, coal. Look at these weird rocks. They're not part of the geometry. They are rotating independently of my camera movements. I'm not gonna harvest any furniture. Oh, that's okay. Now we know. So that is all we get. We should have brought everything out here and dumped it outside. No matter how, but I figured maybe there would be more gas chambers and then I would be slow. I think I weighed 55 kilos anyway, so it's not like I didn't bring enough. I can break down this with my hand, so that's gonna happen. And we did have enough water to stay the night in the cave if necessary. We can even spend the night in here, which probably would be better. So, do I want to do anything with this torch? Only, it's gonna cost me a match to get this crate, maybe. Unless I see the light over there. So we get the 2 crates. Gloves, tools, boots, rifle. Can. Quite a bit of tinder. But I'm not gonna carry tinder down the road. Can't be sure of that. Gunpowder is rare enough to warrant it. Although it's a luxury item, mostly. Can't harvest the shelves. Can't harvest the planks. So, not quite worth it. We got a rifle out of it. Boots, gloves. So the only question to me now is there anything in this crate? Probably not. Probably not. Save the fire if it's not windy out, and I make a 1 hour fire and make nothing on it. But yeah, I'm not gonna touch that one. So fresh, so clean. So if you do this, bring all the loot past the cave in, cave out. We'll get some coal. It was worth it for the coal. I'd say that. And it looks like I can save a match, so let's try it. And I don't have to sleep in the cave. Okay, let's use the fucking accelerant. I'm tired of this. Sorry for cursing. Just want to get rid of it.
Turned out pretty well.
And we don't have the pot, so we can't make anything on it. And it's only going to cost us a cedar and a stick. And then we'll hope that we can see the exit. Probably not, though. Because it's that time of night. But maybe we can feel the base of the stairs with our bedroll. Looking for any stray coal here. Scripted much? So, well, if it's like this, it's gonna be no problem at all. I can actually harvest this metal shelf. But I'm more curious about what's in this box. The answer is nothing. But yeah, I'm not gonna carry like firewood, metal, tinder down the rope. Just not gonna. So I have 2.5 hours of energy left. I should run to the fire. Grab a torch. And harvesting that made me warm, so that's good. I was curious about that cubby over there, but it was
I need to
nothing.
find a place to rest.
Let's triple check that we don't want anything else from here. And no stray coal on the ground. So that's actually okay, and it's still early in the night, which means that I won't freeze as hard. You are my tinder. Ah, that warms my heart. Whoa, that was not the best place to put a fire. No invisible wall, please. Thank you. So that was the looting of the mine. Let's hope I didn't corrupt my game here. Looks good. I've forgotten to update my days a few times now. So I think I will climb down that longest of ropes. Well, obviously now I'll sleep, because I'll sleep I'll sleep in the mine all night. Because it will max out my carry capacity down the ropes. I weigh 28 kilos, so I picked up 18 kilos of stuff. Should I harvest the rifle? Because, I mean, it's not very likely. Oh no! We'll have to do that again, because I'm... Oh, now that my torch blew out, now I'm free. Let's see if there's any snow-covered coal here. Well, if I'm gonna watch the VOD, it's gonna take like 5 days to watch 50 days of gameplay, so that's not gonna happen. So I 50, 51, 52 down here. 53 right now and 54 in the morning. So eat, drink, sleep. And let's see if we can place a bedroll on the ground. Otherwise we'll have to... Oh, I saw a spot. On this perfectly flat piece of ground. No go. But you can bend your back across the stairs, no problem. So we can actually harvest stuff now to reduce weight. And craft the teas like I said I would.
Getting kind of thirsty.
Maybe also harvest the rifle. Just unlikely that I will need a second rifle at any time. It's not the kind of thing that ruins quickly. Did not notice a workbench down here, so we can do 3. Tempting to harvest these boots for, because I don't like them. And I can craft another set of deer boots anytime. So maybe harvest this for leather, what do you think? I'd rather put on my old work boots instead of these boots. Yeah, let's harvest it. So now I'm glad I didn't come up here without boots.
My energy is just disappearing.
And at this rate, it'll soon be morning, but that's fine. We're gonna take this red-eye damage and then sleep 12 hours and then climb down the rope. These as well. No use harvesting the torches, I'll just drop them. Cans have a use now, so I'll carry those. So watch me harvest this. And that's another 4 kilos off our shoulders. Yeah, if I can get under 15, I can climb down now. Hang on, I'm under. I'm under. I can climb down the rope now.
I would do
So
anything
that's
for a
definitely
drink
gonna
right now.
happen. Because I have the Musai shell, I forgot. Because I'm not encumbered. I will be when I pick this up, but that's just a kilo. Can't eat before I climb down the rope though. Not gonna harvest this for metal, but I can drop the torches and then I'll be under again. So that's good. Let's climb down the rope red-eyed. I did have a pile of stuff at the cave, didn't I? Could go to the cave, harvest the flashlight. Not care about the firewood. And then there's the matter of the rabbit. I could harvest just the skin and maybe still be able to climb down the rope. It's worth it because it will save quite a bit of time. Sleeping now would be just to be able to climb down the rope. And then at the bottom of the rope, be tired again. Goat past both ropes, maybe. But I kind of want to experiment with it. I'd like to do that. Let's have a save at the rope, just in case my experimentation fails. And then down there I have wolf meat, so I don't have to care about the rabbit meat. And I'm probably carrying some sticks right now. Where am I actually going? Girls love junk? Nah. There's gonna be another half an hour of damage. I could nibble on the crackers. Oh, why did I pick up that stick? I want to find the cave though, otherwise I'll be cold. Although I could go back to the mine. That's my cave. By that sign. So harvest the flashlight, right? For one metal, it's not worth it. The rabbit skin is worth it, but the flashlight isn't. And I'm certainly not gonna harvest any torches. No new feathers. And half an hour of harvesting will make me warmer. Alright. Oh. So it's gonna cost me a match to get this rabbit skin. I've been suffering for rabbits near my main base for a while, but surely there's... I'm sorry for killing you, rabbit. I didn't mean to. I thought I could use you. So how's our weight? We need to be under 20. We are not because of the bedroll. We can just We can just warm up in here. We can have 1 hour of energy on us when we touch the rope. I'm trying to spend nothing on this trip, and it's not really working out for me, is it? But so if I sleep 1 hour, I could grab the last rope with 1 hour of energy on me. I could grab this rabbit, bring it back to the mine, sleep 1 hour in the mine. It would be thawed out. I'd grab the skin and bring it with me. That would save a match. It's worth it. So now I want to defer any and all resource consumption to my health bar. My health bar will pay. And I'll nibble on my crackers to not take any damage. So I've said before that if I did this over, I would not go get the detonators at the mine, because then I could access the
Need to
mine
find some place to escape this
possibly the
cold.
right way without no sprains, please. Without having to go the back way like this or having to go through it. I will warm up the bunny with my body heat. Well, there were combat boots, a rifle, which are now harvested, work gloves, tools, that was worth it, and the coal alone was worth it, because I haven't found much lately. Now we know the spot for the bedroll, so... So we were gonna sleep 12 hours here, but now we're not. Gonna sleep 1 hour on a little bit of crackers.
Surrounded by snow and nothing to drink.
And I will thaw out the bunny in my backpack. And if it doesn't, I'll just leave it. And I just want the hide, because I don't want to spend ages here. I'm sorry, bunny. But at least I got your hide. Now it's the coldest part of the
Where can I
day.
find something to
That'll give
eat?
me some cold damage perhaps, but we'll sleep it all back in the now wolf-free cave at the bottom. So we're a little bit over, but we'll just drop a couple torches and hope that we don't have to spend a match on a fire in the cave. But yeah, that was the benefit of sleeping in the mine actually. So sleeping in the mine now might give me the rest of this rabbit plus But it's still it's a waste of time. That's my problem. So when I go to the cave, I'll sleep 7 hours total, and then I can still make it home. If I go in the mine and do the same, I'll only get 7 hours of energy, which should be okay. And at the bottom of the rope, I'll have 3 hours of energy, which might not be okay, because I'd be... Thing is, I'll get my energy back at the bottom of the rope instead of up here, and lose it on the way down. Let's experiment, and let's also make a save at the rope so I don't try something the game was not designed for. Love to have a sliver of energy on me when I touch the second rope. That's assuming I can go past the first one without getting a sprain. It looked okay. Rough, but okay. Then I had a pilot torches here, right? Don't care about the flashlight. I want the storm lantern. Let's drop all torches. Which is probably bad mojo. We're under. And we have the storm lantern. Cool. Now to see if we can get down to that log. It looks doable to me. The only question is, will it cost us a bandage? It might. Ah! I'm sorry for screaming. I accidentally clicked on crouch twice. So this looks perfectly doable. And there's my sprain risk. Why? Why? But I have water that I can drop. I have 20 kilos. There should be no sprain risk because I weigh only 19. Now I have no... now I'm red-eyed, so this is the real test. We'll have a save before we grab the rope. I am under. I am under. What the fuck? 15 plus 20. 15 plus 5 equals 20. I'm under 20. I should be able to grab this rope.
Can't feel my hands.
It said sprain risk. Oh, it was the slope. Never mind. And I didn't even have to drop my water. Yeah, sorry about that. I just knew I would get a sprain there. It's not so much the bandage, it's just, you know, it would be nice if this were a smooth operation. So I did have to get one. I came to the top of the first rope down, down into this canyon at the other end. I came to that with one sprain already. So if I succeed in this, I will have not spent a single bandage on this operation. Alright. How are there wolves here? I killed all of you. I killed all 3 of you. So that's gotta be scripted. It's just gotta be scripted. Which means we can't get to our stuff. Which means this is gonna cost us a flare. Just to get to our stuff. So I'll not spend any bullets on them. I'll spend a flare on them. And that will allow me... So I killed 3. And now there's 3 back. With 3 corpses on the ground. You tell me if that's not scripted. I didn't even sleep up there. I came back down here just a few hours later, so that's... So infinite wolf meat, I guess. But we'll not spend another bullet on them. We'll scare them away, get our stuff, sleep somewhere else. And this is gonna be rather tiresome. Seems like the 3rd one you engage always runs to the cave. Maybe to guide you there. I could have a long fire while I sleep. I can be safe on the shelf while I sleep.
I better find some water. Looks like a new day is dawning.
Well, we're just about to go to bed. So I'll have to spend firewood either way, so would I rather spend the
Too heavy.
firewood in here? How much firewood do I have? 5 reclaimed, the rest is coal. I could light a fire with this flare. Sleep next to it until I get windless weather, and then it won't cost me another flare. And then I won't have to do something dumb like sleep in the open. But it's, yeah, it's fairly dumb to sleep here. A vote for scripted, yeah. Can I get out on this flare? I have half an hour on it. I could be scaring them ahead of me. I have 2 decoys and 3 wolves. Is it windless now? No. I don't. Well, is it? gonna sleep in the cave.
Goddamn freezing.
I have double can. I can make a liter water per hour. Leave like a couple sticks behind. Just stick the flare in the fire and it will catch fire.
Why didn't that work?
And then after that we'll have to get past the wolves at the prison. So probably well, might as well go to the prison. I'll have to deal with wolves any which way, and then I could pick up the pry bar and leave some stuff in there so it wouldn't be so heavy. Repair up one of my wolf skin coats, which I'm not wearing. Yes, I am. Good.
Tongue feels like sandpaper.
So a good long fire, make water, sleep by it. And this will be a test if wolves can drag you out of a bedroll, I suppose, because I'm too lazy to move the fire to the safe spot. So let's just do this. Make sure I'm crouched. And I have 0 torches on me, and I don't weigh much, I don't think. Do I? 36. Completely tolerable. There's not a whole lot of ways to be able to see if it's windy or not. It's probably okay. Let's sleep another hour or two. Look at my health bar. And that is without any of the wolves getting a chance to bite me. It would seem that it's safe to sleep in this cave at least. That's a blessing. Seems the same. See if we get a beneficial weather change if you sleep another hour. What? I will also need torches. I can test my torch. Which I have exactly one, but that's fine.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Because I spent the flare, I'm looking to get absolutely the most use out of it. Well, now I need to test it, because if it doesn't work, I won't have a fire to come back to otherwise. And we'll leave some firewood at the exit, maybe. Unfortunately, the wind direction is bad. Still have a fire, and that's a big no. So back we go. But now I can sleep without a fire if I'm prepared to let go. Oh, all my matches, my goodness. Make sure we didn't miss anything else we dropped. So, if I wasn't locked in this region with limited resources, I would not hesitate 1 second to... Let's do one more hour. See if the weather gods are prepared to not treat us cruelly. Sounds like it's stopping. It just stopped, so cancel that. Maybe leave 2 cans here with water in them. Why would I leave cans here? We'll leave water, that's for sure. Probably won't need to heat up the tea. Pick up the cans. Can take the fire back and leave the torches here. Or carry some of them. And then we'll be leaving food, water, and firewood here so that it is a base. It's a little bit trolly, but at least it's something, plus some torches as well. That should do me. That's now a nice base, and we can head out of here with impunity. Can I actually sneak out? Well, maybe I can, as long as I don't have to spook all 3, there's a chance that the 3rd will not. Shit! Sorry. Oh, he changed his mind, seems like. Is he still coming? Well, I can scare one of them then. Don't try it, buddy. But this looks too steep, so I'll have to go around. That's fine.
I don't rest soon, I'm gonna faint.
I'm not gonna faint, Will. You might be eaten by wolves, but you're not gonna faint. And right now, well, if I make a fire, I'll have to spend coal.
I could eat anything.
So, and I'm encumbered right now, but that'll fix itself once we're rested. Goodbye, multiple wolves. That's a stick. Whoa, boy. We can possibly find a wind shelter spot, sleep 1 hour at a time until we can climb the rope. We cannot be attacked by a wolf either. And we cannot sleep for a long time. All this to save 1 match. I don't know what I'm doing. It is noon though, it's the warmest part of the day, maybe, possibly. So now I'm gonna spend a coal instead of a match, yeah. Definitely. And then we said when we saw this boulder, there's our ramp. But I don't see it. I don't see the ramp. Where's the ramp? And here comes bad weather. It was where the rosehip bush was, wasn't it? But we can't think about that now. We can only think about the fact that we are away from the wolves and we're having another blizzard.
That did it.
I still can't sleep more than 1 hour at a time. Yeah. So why not make a little bit of water anyway? Might have been better to sleep on the little shelf in the cave. We will never know, because obviously I'm not going back to where the wolves are. It looked so good. It looked so good. You could stem up the rope, but that would have made this trip very costly instead of lucrative. And then I'll sleep 1 hour at a time,
I might have to drop some gear.
weather or no weather. I should eat, otherwise I'll lose health from sleeping. So that's better. At least a little better. Well, I brought travel food. Might as well eat it. There's no bonus for more than 1 hour, so let's keep on doing this until we get kicked out. Like right now. Well, hang on. We are still warm. We can still move this bedroll. So onwards we go. So this is to get like 6-7 hours of energy so I can climb up the rope. So now we have those 7 hours and we won't have to drop much. But I can get still a little bit more energy for the price of some cold damage. And actually fair weather, that's okay. We're still warm for another few seconds, and now I have to find the ramp back.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
Do I have a storm lantern? I need to blink it at something. Can barely see the boulder there. Surely that's the end of the road, right? Right?
Can you eat
Right?
trees?
No, it's not. I should go the other side so I don't get my clothes wet. I'm slowly guiding myself through this. Here's my pile of stones, but unfortunately I can't bring them with me. There's some rose hips that we haven't picked. I'll be darned. And there's my ramp. So I've probably saved them to signify the ramp to myself. Now we just have this rope to climb up and we should be hunky-dory. Beautiful. Drink. Where did my kilos of stuff come from?
Too cold to think.
Let's make sure that I have all my arrows with me. Yeah, good. Where did all my extra weight come from? From water, right? Right. I'll drop the water. I can actually pick up half a liter. Close enough. Not encumbered. Let's climb. So all in all, not the worst thing in the world. So it cost us 0 bandages and 1 flare, and only because the game respawned the same wolves within a few hours of coming back to the spot. So that part is scripted and is not likely to happen in survival mode. And we do have a cave here, so I don't have to go where the wolves are. I can have some food here and sleep a few hours in the cave. And cure my rabbit skin that I forgot to drop yesterday. So this is good. This is a nice cave. Is it marked on the map? No. But where this cave is, that's where the rope is to climb down. So this was educational to me anyway. And there is a bed here. Game is assuming that you'll be tired after climbing the ropes. And we had 8 hours of energy on us, and we have 4 left, so it's a 4-hour rope if you have 8 hours of energy. So maybe a 3-hour rope if you have 12. And we won't need to spend a match because we're warm. So that is... Things are looking up a little bit at least. I should have cooked back another herbal tea after I drank the last one, because that would have given me calories and let me... So now I have calories on me, I cannot craft those, and I don't have to because I'm above the rope. So we are gonna get hungry. Am I gonna sacrifice the cattails? You betcha, because I need some health. So 4 cattails. 2. Maybe even just 3. Depends on time of night. 10, so 4. And sleep 10. 9. 10, 9. You can only sleep 9. I'll take the energy. I'm sorry, the health that I get from this. Taking a risk though. We're in a cave, we just had a blizzard, but there's absolutely no guarantee that... Okay, so 6 plus 3. I'll risk 6. And 3 won't help me. We have enough energy. I could be
All I
moving
can think
around
about is
apart from the
food.
wind. But yeah, 1 hour at a time. Until the wind goes down, and then I may yet have to spend a match, but that's always the case with the wolves near the prison. I think I'll go to the prison. Light a fire there. Repair my wolfskin coat. And leave some... Well, I don't
I
weigh
need to find
much,
food.
and that's the end of the wind. And there's a shortcut to the bridge, but there's a wolf at the bridge that's probably going to cost me a match. And then there's the Timbos. There's always the tinder wolves. So, what's for me at the prison? A pry bar, which I won't need. I can check my notes. So I need to update that because that's wrong. 5 kilos, something like that. Tons firewood, tons water. Canned stuff. Stuff doesn't mean anything. Well, stuff. Tons of clothes, which I don't need either. Tons metal, tons firewood. We wrote that, didn't we? Okay, so we can remove this line. Tools, but I have tools on me now from the mine. Bedroll when the time comes. So I don't have to go to the prison at least. I could go to the prison just to go through on the other side of the dam to fetch a deer skin. Because then I could make a pair of pants. But I might get me a scripted deer at the barn, so... And also... clear-cut trailer is now a base. Don't know why I type base before every location, but anyway. 1 kilo cooked meat. Tons raw meat. I should signify that it's wolf meat. Tons raw meat, tons fire. Well, some firewood as of yet. Some firewood. I said as of yet. I should be punished. As yet. Some firewood, water, 2 wolf skins, 4 guts, tons metal. And I made a base down in the canyon there, but I'm probably never gonna return there. Let's get back to some sort of base and let's mentally prepare to... Cannot make another torch. But I can if I pick up some sticks. And I guess I shouldn't spend the match before I have to. So 2 torches might get me, because they're pretty good, they might get me to the farm. The barn farm. Cook's farm. Let's not climb down again. We could take this rope now. Lock the wolves down there. That sticks. No, it's an empty rosette bush. Where the... I'm at the top of the log, right? I'm physically inside the log, but never mind. Is there any way I can take a shortcut to the prison without dealing with the wolves? It's worth exploring, actually. This doesn't look good. Okay. Let's have a look at that rock from this log. It looks safe to go around. And then what? I'm like a mile above ground now. I'll get 4 sprains and need 4 bandages, so, but we can plan ahead. Are there wolves on the ice? I only see dead people. Hey, psychotic deer, welcome back. I don't know. I asked the guys who made it up. I only played strict interloper. You can't go inside indoor locations at all. Because otherwise, yeah, otherwise it's going to be tricky to know what you can and cannot do. So I fully understand you. And that Timberwolf died, which means I could harvest him for the skin and guts
Where
at
can I
least.
find something to eat?
No sticks anywhere. Because I picked them up, probably. I should have maybe checked by the rope stone if I left a pile of sticks there. There's a stick. Now we can make 1 more torch. But we can get to the bridge this way. Well, actually, what? Yeah, that's the bridge. I'm going the wrong way. Not even
Looks
transition
like I
mines.
made it
It's
through
just
another
the
night.
simpler rule. So you might get some start that are more difficult than others, like Desolation Point, but at least the rules are easy. And there's no mistakes can be
My
made.
fingers feel numb.
Go by that pylon. There's another stick. And I did actually get quite a bit of health back, so don't have to feel so bad. So feel so afraid of getting a wolf attack. That cost us like more than 9 bullets to kill those 3 wolves, and then a few hours later they respawned. That is unfair. We can have a nice shot of the prison. So here I that's a hard word to say apparently. I revisited this spot and found a hatchet that I didn't want to carry at one point.
Wait,
Why am I crouching up here?
I'm so cold. I'm warming up again.
That's probably a bad way to go. Stay where we can see. Well, that's too close to the road, so we have to go down here. We'd like to have eyes on the... So can we get back up here? That's the question. I'd like to see the bridge, please. Eek! Well, we're committed now. Find the bridge. It's probably right under me here, but because of the draw distance, it's not being rendered, because I can see the farm over there. So it's right down there. But now we're in a moderate amount of trouble, because we might be the wrong side of this canyon here. Whoa. So a sprain here, unless I get 2 wrist sprains, wouldn't be too much trouble. So why the frig do I not see the bridge? Whoa. Well, I'm down on some sort of ground in my way anyway. I mean, it's right. It's supposed to be right here. No. Okay, there it is. All right. I did this much more fluently before, but so at the other end of this bridge is a very, very tricky wolf. And I'm in a very, very tricky spot. Can I sprint across the river? So this looks good. Let's grab this. I might even bypass that climb, which means there can be no wolves from the prison to greet me. Spraying risk right now. So that was a completely safe path. Maybe. Because there's a fork after the climb. So I need to stay crouched here to not incur the wrath of the wolf. Let's have the torch out. So I'm working very hard for this right now. You can see my health dropping as we speak, but I want this to be a successful mission. So if I have to spend a match when I get to the end of this bridge, that's understandable because there's almost always a sneaky wolf there. A match or a bullet. I might not have time to light the torch, so why not light it now, because then I can get some work out of it at one of my bases. And it's going to be... all the bases are bad, but we've accepted that now. So which base is this match gonna take me to? It will take me to the I'll go the normal way by the bear cave, because then I might score a deer kill with no firewood on me. I haven't saved in quite a while. Let's get back to this non-experimental run. So the only question now is, will the scripted wolf be here? Well, these torches will get me some sticks, and from the sticks I can take some torches, and that will carry this match to the next base. Let's do it. He's right here typically. I have no reason to believe the deer meat bags are still here.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
So I wonder if going into mine and out again somehow resets everything in the game, or I know, as far as wildlife and wild loot is concerned. Why are there no wolves here? If there's no wolves here, well, there can be timber wolves here. So now the only question is, do I go by this and pick something up like stones? Weather is starting to look bad. So let's immediately run in here and save this torch. So the game made up my mind for me. So at least now I can get more torches, I can get some more work out of the fire and so on. So that might be why there were no wolves there, because the blizzard was just about to happen.
Too much stuff to carry.
Good thing I came prepared. It's 7, that's gonna take me to the next base. And we have food and water here, and we even have chores to do. Are these ruined? No, they're not. So these are gonna come back with me, for sure. And we have quite a bit of firewood here, so we'll be able to cook up some more food. So not too shabby. And this is a good spot to be, I think. So I'll be right here and sleep 1 hour after nibbling on some cooked deer meat. Alright. That's timber wolves over there. They are out in the blizzard. And they can get me in this shed. One minute to spare, okay. And I should go. Seems good. Alright. I could cook up 2 small pieces, but hey ho. And I'll defend this meat with my torches. Because I want to carry some meat now too. So if the timbers are up by the, are those big pieces? They are. That's all I carry. And then I go the back way out through here. Well, I'm gonna be stinking anyway, apparently. So that my guts are not ruined. The house probably mean I'm safe from the timber wolves, and maybe these wolves are not back yet, so if I can just gain a few yards here, I'll be able to deal with the I depleted the firewood there. That will have to be corrected sometime when I come to that spot from not the canyon. That's ruined though. Those were not timber wolves. Can't do anything about that. Would be kind of cool if wolves somehow knew that you are a wolf killer. For example,
We
you
need a horse.
you recently killed 3 wolves. That's a timber wolf though, which should tell me that it's safe to go to the trailer to drop off one of these deer meat pieces. So let's do that. This is the bastard rock. On your way. Which might mean that I should go back to the barn with the sticks and pick up some more meat. Which apparently I'm already doing. By mistake. I just want to use this rare opportunity when the timberwolves are fading me to carry the abundance of food at this place to another different place. Don't try it, bugger. Well, am I kidding? They're gonna try it from now on in.
Feels like a lot of gear.
That should do me. And drop the sticks. In here, sticks, sticks. Was it the sticks I put in there? Yes. Okay, let's get to the trailer. So the game kicked my butt a little bit with regards to the weather, but I pulled through anyway. I'm glad. And am I going to the trailer? Yes, I am. Oh, I see Reshi that we haven't picked. So maybe I've never gone through this particular valley. Well, never is unlikely, but not slowly enough to pick up the Reshi. That was the score. We'll be looting here while the looting's good. That's a normal wolf. Oh, I've been here. But they were all on the back side of the stumps for some reason. You want this, don't you? Oh my goodness. Will I be able to walk after this? Barely. This wind better not start now. Was that all the stumps? I thought I saw some more, maybe not. Can't go back for it anyway. Eek! You get the full wolf experience in this region.
Damn it. So hungry.
I didn't bring my hatchet, so we're not going to stay in the trailer unless the wind starts. And then we'll struggle for things to do. But we'll be able to feast on this cooked deer meat. There's my pile of stones, that's gonna come with me. Eek! Jeebus. Okay. But we did make it back with quite a bit of stuff. Let's drop off the... oh, we got a cured gut. Let's drop the cured gut separately. Cured gut, cured. At least there was a different color on that one. Is that too much to ask, Hinterland? They did it for the saplings, but for some reason not for the other stuff. That's nibbled on already, so drop that. Are you nibbled on, sir? Yes. Are you nibbled on, sir? Yes. You nibbled on? You nibbled on? No. Cool beans. Alright. We've harvested half of it. If we get stuck here from wind, we'll be okay. Let's put firewood in here. Oh, it's full.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
And should I put tools here? Yeah. Seed it with some feathers as well. Light it! I clicked on it. Didn't come here this far, not spending a match, having to spend one because of a bug. So, what else can we drop here? Got a storm lantern, but I could drag it with me to complete my collection. I'd like to leave a tea, because I always do, as a nice gesture. Makes me happy when I come back here. And then, ow. The rest comes back with me, right? Might not have much water here. Just leave the water. Just leave some tinder also. Just dump the cattail heads on the floor. Now we're underweight, so let's pick up the stone pile. And before the Timberwolves change their mind about me, let's get the hell out. There is probably a dead Timberwolf near that cabin, but let's not overdo it. So 50 down in the cave. Slept in the cave above the rope, so 51. See if we meet Mr. Timberwolf here. No. And if we now can even bring the flame to my base, that would be sweet. Might be a stone or two on the ground, maybe.
I think my stomach is eating
So we
itself.
got combat boots, rifle ammo, tools, storm lantern. I have rabbits here now. I'm gonna go inside and make water and come back out for them. There's no transition to the hut, so shouldn't delete them. I'm starting to worry now. I do come back home with... Oh, I dropped my rabbit skin in the cave, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Well, it will cure there. That's a good thing. But I was almost expecting to put rabbit traps here and have a steady supply of skins and guts. But they haven't been back in a few days now. Maybe I haven't been gone that many days, like 4. And by golly, I can sprint a bit, live a little.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Just the nearest sticks. Need to bring this flame inside. Do something with it. So now these deer hides are cured, but I need another one for the pounce. Let's get on the water.
Come on.
So some deer hunting.
That did it.
And maybe looking for rabbit spots. Maybe. There's some teas to craft. I could honestly nibble on something now to not lose more condition. keep me until sunset. We got water on the boil. And then now I don't know how much firewood I put on there. Eight sticks. How much is that? 1 hour, 30 minutes. Anyway, I can spend a few minutes, take the water back, and boil the remains.
Something's gotta go.
Just gotta make sure I use both slots. Add a stick if necessary. Let's go get some stones. Reminds me I should drop off some no moose, but not expected in 2 weeks. No loose sticks. Okay. Let's grab the water and boil that.
Too heavy.
Decent. That's gonna be like 1 hour, so... No, half an hour. So in half an hour I'll be back here, so let's harvest 2 branches. Keeping myself busy, that's good. And I managed to make these vanish again. I have to sprint off some energy
Never thought I'd be
to be
dying
able
from
to sleep
starvation.
at a convenient time. Now they're back, you see? So weird. Do we have a small piece? Good enough. And then I don't really have to cook more, but I think I'll do another two. How was that? Can't sharpen this. Crafting that takes too long. What about tinder? Plenty of tinder. I might have blown out the fire now. No. So is this going to be a blizzard out? Maybe. Well, let's make sure we know the fire time this time. 1 hour 48. And that should make it, but I don't know if I have bonus. Let's put 2 more sticks on. And no blizzard, so let's grab a few more branches and we should be good. These are gone again, but I'll make them reappear by going here and turning around, and there they are. Let's pick up the hatchet so I'm carrying it around. Actually, I might go back to the trailer just to get at. But there's normal. No, there's no normal wolves there. I don't think. Nor on the way there. Wind direction is perfectly bad. So, do I want to harvest the furniture in the trailer tonight? Getting closer. So 52 minutes. Let's drop off the sticks. They're still good to harvest. Let's take the hatchet. Take it now. Let's see. Well, didn't I have 3? Where's my 3rd hatchet? That's gonna take too long for the water. But the water's probably gonna make it, and I don't need to cook more tonight. It would be kind of handy to have an excess of water, though. So I can take this limb in a bit, just not right now. Okay. And grab 2 branches, perhaps. Let's make it 1. Unless I have to. But let's grab just 1 anyway, because I've been moving around a lot.
I might have to drop some gear.
So we want to hunt a deer.
It's dusk.
With a rifle,
Before
probably. Weather sounds better. Let's keep making water.
Too much stuff to carry.
Let's grab a limb and a branch. I'm gonna get a bonus. Let's grab 2. Oh, 45 minutes, no problem. I can grab 2 limbs and a branch. Thanks to my awesome, awesome clothing. And then I might call it a
I'm gonna
day.
have to leave something behind.
There we go. Awesome. And now there's a proper blizzard, so let's not wear down on my clothing anymore.
I just need to close my eyes.
This might be full now. 60 kilos of firewood and still goes out and harvests more. Amazing. What do I want on this? I don't need teas, I don't think. I could cook 1. Let's make a half and a half. That will be the end of our water making chores, and my water pyramid is restored to its full glory once more. Although maybe I should leave enough on the fire. I'll make water while I sleep. That'll be good. And we'll be having predator meat tonight. How's my hat and mitts doing? Still okay. Still okay. What we can do here is repair up one of our... But these are basically staying the same. How much? So that'll be 1 degree and 1 degree. So it is kind of worth it. This will be 1 degree and a half a degree. Well, 0.9 and 0.3. We can craft teas.
I'm so tired.
What, the actual? Oh, yeah, it takes more than half an hour to boil half a liter. I knew that. And we will keep going. Perfecto. So we'll switch to the rifle and go hunt a deer. And we have another storm lantern to add to our collection. Probably empty. No, because we found 2 storm lanterns in the mine. Not a jerry can that we can't get to, unfortunately. It's empty, okay? If you say so. Let's make a note of the tools. We'll be living like kings in Blackrock region. Did we craft the teas? We did. How's our bandages? Enough for now. Got 1 cloth out of it, 2 leather. How's my moosehide satchel? Ooh. 18 minutes, I'll take it. Because we cannot lose this precious item. Are we quite happy now? Are we ready to sleep? I think we are. What? Okay. Alright. Looking good. So adventures await. We'll make a note. So that's going to be 56 when I wake up to do hunt a deer with rifle. Cook's farm. Am I still carrying the guts on me? No. Rabbit. Oh, well. Maybe I should make a note of the rabbit skin, however. I'm not really gonna wait for a torch now. So let's sleep like 8. 8 is good. And that, my friends, is going to be my save for tonight. We have survived 56 days. If you want, you can make this a challenge, like survive 50 days in Blackrock region, which is no trouble at all, as long as you stay alive, that is.
I could eat anything right now.